situate groups real quick.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to have a couple of positioning swaps tonight. All right, I believe groups 1 and 2 are set correctly for blue team. Groups 3 and 4 are set for red team. Astro, you're always the middle web bait, correct?
Correct.
Okay. All right, real quick. Group, do we have a note pushed, or does it still need to be updated a little bit?
If we're doing the changes we just said we're doing, I need like 2 seconds.
Okay. Okay, but we're gonna kind of go over things again. Real quick while he's adjusting the note. Remember, keep P1 clean like we did last night. Right? No stupid dumb shit. The shit isn't super complicated, right? Just kind of a mechanics dance every single time. Intermissions. Remember on intermissions, we are always rotating left first. We will then shimmy one cone left and then rotate right. Other than that, what we're gonna do is kind of crack the dust off P1 again. It is gonna be first couple pulls of the night. We do have some positioning swaps. It'll take a pull or two to get people used to them. Other than that, this isn't gonna be too bad. We work on like we really want P1 tonight to just be like fully clean, minimal mistakes, right? We don't want to keep wiping in P1 here. We want to get P2 or intermission cleaned up, and then we'll start working on P2. Real quick, there is a potion cauldron down. Everyone take your potions.
No, you insta pop it.
Oh, I thought when it dropped that you
We changed that.
took one step back. Okay.
Nope, you just insta pop it.
He's
Frank will
not
be there.
talking about the same thing you're talking about.
Where are you talking about it? I'm so confused.
She whispered me.
Oh,
I
okay.
just didn't care to type back.
Yeah, no, because you guys are doing
Not
two different jobs.
He's not in a melee bait. She's in mid with red ranged.
Oh, then I have no fucking clue.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Except
Yeah.
for instant, right?
Basically, what we're doing when
We're circling clockwise, I know.
yes, but we're gonna start on this edge where an Uber Ash is, right?
Okay.
Basically, we're standing still because that first venomous rain comes out, and then we stand still, wait for the web bomb. We pop the web bomb, and then we rotate.
Okay.
And as long as we don't cleave each other, we won't link with web bomb, so it won't be an issue.
Right. Okay. Thank you. What position do you guys normally take? Am I like farthest away from the boss or?
Well, usually how we've been doing it is Carmel's usually the closest. Burke has been the middle, and then I was the back.
Okay.
Yo, so I was looking at some logs and some PODs for hunters that are doing webs, and they are getting like either freedom or Tiger's Lost for the second web movement.
The one where you're actually carrying like the web pair.
Yes.
Yeah.
So like even if I move, like start moving right away, I move too slow.
For the
so I need
second
something-
one,
For the second one, yes.
where I've been stamping that one. I'm not. I mean, you should be in range for it.
Okay, let me pay attention to it tonight and make sure that I'm in range, because I'm the furthest away from everybody else. So I don't know if I'm outranging it or if I'm getting it and not paying attention. But I'll pay attention tonight and see if I'm getting
Yeah,
that.
we're
Otherwise-
by the wall when I stamp. Not on the wall, but like.
Well, I'm not. I'm like all the way out here. Whenever you're
Okay.
doing that.
I mean, it should breach because we're like around here.
Yeah, I believe so. But I'll just pay attention and let you guys know if I need some assistance with that.
You can just chuck it down and
This feels so miserable.
Is my position being swapped? So I'm curious
No.
since you said.
Nope.
Okay. I was just making
what
sure because
is-
you asked
yeah,
where I
what
was.
what is being swapped is Tang is taking Burke's position and I'm taking Frank's position.
Oh, that's
wonder.
why you asked where I was.
Yep, that is also why I'm on my warrior tonight.
Oh, I didn't even realize Frank was out.
He got
There are
beans
many
in his
flavors of
computer.
Oreo, and
I
this
see you
is
haven't
the
played
one
it since
he's on.
last time. You just not enjoy Warrior this tier?
They nerfed it, and then I had to spend like 3 weeks getting the paladin back up to speed.
Am I still on blue side? I don't know if I have an updated note.
Yes, yes, you're blue.
Okay.
I'm still having a good time with Warrior.
No, I do like it. It's just that they did kill it temporarily for 2 weeks, and then Blizzard was like, "Psych."
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Jesus fucking Bilra.
Is Tears of Guthix gonna be only or still only weekly? Will we only get 8 sips?
Okay, it's raid time. We're talking about Silken Court.
Hey, so just remember, first couple polls, we're kind of just gonna crank the dust off everything. Start underneath the bosses on poll. I don't want to see any stupid shit where people were being crackheads and running around like headless chicken. Right? Start a poll. Start at the same spot every single time. Get it consistent. Don't do random stuff every single time. Other than that, we are just gonna clean up P1, clean up intermission, and then we're gonna start progging P2 tonight.
Does it still work if you drink like a rank 2 and then you drink a rank 3? You get 2 hours. Or...
No.
No, you get 1 hour.
It used
of
to.
rank
It
3.
did for
Wind
a while,
rush.
but then it just overwrites the time and the buff.
But if you do a 3 and then a 2, you get 4 hours of the 2.
No, it doesn't let you drink the 2 if you have a 3.
Mhm.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it
it
says
says
you
you
have
have a
stronger
more
buff.
higher
powerful
rank.
buff. Yeah.
Then I've been getting fucked.
5, 4, 3,
Nice.
2, 1.
Unconsensually.
First blue frontal is coming out in a few. Watch it.
Webs. Rotate.
And rotate.
Pop these nuts.
We both the soak up.
Okay,
missed
we're
lot
Venomous
of soaks.
Rain? Did we miss soaks?
Miss
I
many
say I had
soaks.
3 and I just died because I guess we
Rotate.
missed one.
All right.
Oh.
Just pipe it up then. Find a
That's
partner.
weird. My weak aura said 0, so I thought there wasn't any left.
Move.
It doesn't account for extras.
Yeah, I think the range red made quite a few extra there.
Yeah, Tang linked with Carmel.
Okay.
Also, Tang, when that web bomb comes out, you're not running out of it.
Right, I realized that after I did it. Thank you.
Yeah.
My bad on that.
Yeah, we got. Oh, it's all good. We just gotta be a little more spread.
Yeah, I'll get it now.
It shouldn't be too bad because it's the same people the same way every time. So you'll only have to see it a couple times hopefully, and then you'll just know where not to stand and where to stand.
Right, I stepped out and then I went, whoa, what the hell am I doing? That's wrong.
You have any problem finding me, Oreo?
No.
If any new people's here, they should probably Vantis.
No, I don't feel like it.
Get Advantage out of the G Bank if you don't have the buff.
Who needs one? I still have some in my bags.
I already did it.
Peeb.
Okay.
Like the optimism, Bago.
You're too.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're gonna get
Webs.
web bombs followed by venomous rain here. Stay spread, don't overlap these.
Rotate.
Rotate. Charge incoming soon.
Pop these nuts.
And we're gonna get a venomous rain here in a few seconds. Just stay spread for it.
Rotate.
And rotate. After we pick up these orbs, we're gonna shift towards Shine Spinner.
Move.
Alright, Venomous Rain's gonna be the next thing coming out.
Wind rush.
And Web Bombs.
Cleanse poison.
And we're rotating now.
Lot of bombs. Lot of bombs. Yeah, are we cleaving puddles melee? Melee blue, I guess, more specifically? No, maybe melee red, because there'd be red bulls to suck to.
There was a lot of fucking red orbs over there the second set of those. I didn't count how many, but there was a shit ton.
So
Sorry.
with instant soaking those, it's going to be 21 or 22 is what you guys get on that second set. I can check real quick. Is
What, 6 sets of 2?
Six sets of 2 minimum.
Yeah, if it's done optimally.
So, I guess just from my understanding, red ranged. When you guys do the soak the web, then move forward and soak the Toxic Rain or the inverse, it doesn't really matter. You're dropping 2 sets of 2, right? Or you're not? You
Should just
dropping
have-
just 2 total. Just
no,
two, just
just
1
2
stack
total.
of 2?
There will be 6 orbs in red ranged total.
Okay. So okay, I picked up
So
3.
either when we are standing perfectly still, when we pop the web bomb, get the venomous rain on top of it, or if we want us to move, it'll either be a stack of 2 orbs or 2 individual orbs.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes we have to micro adjust as the web's coming down because we're gonna overlap, so that the
So I
result is
soaked
that
1.5
they aren't
people's
stacked.
orbs then when I soaked 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I try to keep mine stacked, but I also don't want to create a
No, that's
triple
fine.
stack. So
Because basically my thought process was when I picked up an orb, I expect to get 2 stacks, and I didn't, so I went for looking for another stack, assuming that was also potentially going to be 1, and that one was 2. That's why I was wondering the difference. But that just depends on.
I was
the
probably the
person.
rookie dropping individual ones.
It's all good. You'll get used to it because you're kind of not doing what Oreo's saying the whole time.
Yeah, we're doing our own thing.
Right, and the instinct to step out of when there's stuff under my feet is strong.
oh yeah,
Just have to remember that
5,
your orbs can't hurt
4,
you. They only
3,
hurt everybody else.
2, 1.
Okay, for frontal, run through it.
Webs.
Running it web bombs along with a venomous rain.
Rotate.
We missed the bait. Find a partner.
1.
That one was on me.
Yeah. What the hell, Oreo?
I tried leaping and I fucking leaped underneath my feet.
Pop.
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Well, I clicked the keybind, and that keybind is typically horsey, so I was a bit confused as to why I wasn't moving.
Leap versus horse. Not the same.
Are you ready, kids?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, first frontal's coming out, blue team.
Webs.
And web bombs, followed by venomous rain.
Rotate.
1.
Okay, next up is going to be a charge. Coming out now.
Pop these nuts.
And we have a venomous rain here in a few seconds. Just stay spread. We're going to be rotating after.
Rotate.
Take this res.
Yeah.
I had 3 stacks and took a 4th, so it's just
1.
fucked.
Yeah.
2.
I ate the frontal trying to get orbs, so they never.
Move.
soaked.
I guess we missed one. I was gonna say I didn't think one like magically spawned near me and I ran over it again.
No, that was
Isn't
just
it
a weird.
only betrayal that makes you unresable?
Nope.
No stacks.
4 stacks also
yeah.
makes you one.
Both?
4 stacks is the only one that makes you unresable. Betrayal does not make you unresable.
Wind rush.
The other way around.
You could just only be
Cleanse
res by
poison.
the same color, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least you can take the reds and then they can run away, and then you can accept it. There has to be like a gap there.
Do I need to run? Do I need to stand like directly in the middle or something? I ended up web linking there again, trying to get between the two of you.
We're just too close. It's just we're too tight.
Right. So that's why I'm asking. How do you want me to adjust? Go more toward the center or more toward the outer ring?
I think Burke was going closer to the center
Okay.
rather than the edge. Is I think what was happening.
Okay.
First
Make
drop,
yourself-
I'm really close to the center, trying to give as much room as possible to Caramel. And then the other ones you're just gonna have to adjust and see where everybody is kind of chilling.
Well, being in the middle, I'm kind of. Yeah.
Basically,
Just
just
the one
like
direction or the other.
The first one is fine. It's just when the charges come out, you obviously can't go to the middle.
Right.
Remember, stack as a group on blue team.
5,
No one should be to the right
4,
of the group.
3,
They're all going to be
2,
right behind the boss.
1.
Burke frontal's getting baited.
Webs.
We're going to get web bombs, followed by venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate. And we're going to have a charge coming out soon.
Empower.
Pop these nuts.
Okay, next up is going to be Venomous Rain here in a few. And
Rotate.
Rotate.
1,
Shift towards Sky
Move.
Spinner after the frontal. Okay, next up is going to be a Venomous Rain. And
Wind
then
rush.
Web bombs are next up.
Back where you? Nope.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate. And orbs your priority here.
Stick.
Yeah, shit, my bad. Just focusing on trying to grip those too far and just fucked up. It's my bad.
So, I don't know what we're doing different today, but I'm noticing a trend. I understand the charges coming in here, but there are orbs like over here that are just not getting soaked. I had to soak melee orbs that time, and still they went off. You have to wrap around tighter as blue melee, like all the way around. Make sure all the melee orbs are gone.
I mean, I probably was the one who didn't grab the ones you had to grab.
I think we were down to blue.
Well, it was I grabbed
players.
some and there were more, so like that's why I'm saying it.
So, real quick, looking at blue soaks on the last side for the third set. 0, Sag, Spear, Peeb, Cirilu, Duna, and Thor were the only people who soaked. Four people on this side. I think 2 of you were dead, but 4 people just never soaked an orb.
I guess that's kind
I
of
think
like
we missed some on the first one too, because I had 3 and then got another one after they'd all been soaked, or he done the charge. 'Cause that's how I died. Like I didn't soak 4, I had 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I cannot
which is also
or I can't say this enough, but I will reiterate it once again. Orbs are the priority. Your DPS doesn't matter. Stop hitting the boss. Right? You can stop healing for a second. Just pick up the orbs.
Is like someone? Oh.
I was pinging and I clicked release.
No.
Oh, do we need to summon you or you're good?
I just
Yeah,
got
easy.
here. I've just been running the whole time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, first frontal.
Webs.
And we're gonna get web bombs followed by venomous rain here.
Rotate.
And rotate.
One.
Next up is gonna be a charge.
Pop these nuts.
And venomous rain. Stay spread for this.
Rotate.
And rotate.
One.
Pick up these orbs and then
Move.
shift towards Sky and Spinner. Okay, venomous rain's gonna be the first thing out. Again, stay spread for it.
Wind
Okay,
rush.
Next up's gonna be web bombs.
Cleanse
and
poison.
rotate. Charge is coming out. Okay, after this damage amp ends, we're gonna go to intermission positioning.
Skull
Okay, so
triangle.
Skull and triangle.
Other side, Tang, you gotta go to star.
We're rotating left. So the soak these orbs, shift left, and then rotate right.
We didn't shift on blue.
Hold CDs.
Alright. Wipe it up.
Yeah, I was having problems finding star there. I thought it was on the other side.
Do we want to like practice it outside of the pool? Just I don't know.
Are you gonna do that?
Not a great way to do that.
You kind of need to see the web timings. I think that makes it a little bit easier once you get the timings.
People
Because
on
they're the
blue
same every time.
hesitate again a lot. They're forgetting to move instantly. I don't know if it's the same as the red group.
The only moment, like according to the videos and what I personally see, the only moment when you stand and still and do like don't move is only when you move and wait for the cone that is where you will be standing next to go off. This is the only moment when you pause and you have kind of like 2 seconds to DPS. Then you move into your soak the orbs and you have to move further within like next couple seconds. You drop the orbs and you run again. So after dropping your orbs, you never stop. You don't cast. As soon as you see drops underneath you, you already should running.
That makes sense to everybody?
Yes,
It'll take a couple pulls before people sort of get into the timing, but it's the same thing every single pull.
Also, spread is very important. We had a couple overlaps in a row. I
Yeah.
personally,
Because you have to be able to soak the orb stacks without killing yourself.
Yeah.
so try to find a position where you are not surrounded, like you're not standing on someone else, and commit to it each pull.
So
And if you are overlapping, try to find the solution to it.
yeah.
Like
Just
I'm
don't
always
stay
here.
pixel stacked there.
The only
Right.
time the orbs are stacked intermission, right, is if you're pixel stacked, right? It's not like the circle overlap. You
No,
have to actually. Okay.
it's just
That's what I
based
thought.
off of
Just-
yes.
It just
play
has to be a
position.
little loose, as long as
Yeah.
you're not directly on top of somebody. Right.
The range should be the
5,
ones that are a little bit
4,
further back every time.
3, 2,
Obviously.
1.
Okay, first frontal blue team. Followed by web bombs and
Webs.
venomous rain.
Rotate.
Yeah, don't disengage
Rotate.
thing.
That was total accident. I'm sorry.
Next up is going to be charge.
I'm assuming the disengage was why I picked up 4 stacks.
Yeah.
Pop these nuts.
1, 2,
All right, venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate. And pick up orbs. Jet
1.
towards Sky Spinner.
Move.
I'm not gonna be able to stack this very well since Belra does.
Just wipe it. Just find a partner.
We have a res.
Just wipe it.
Wind
What'd
rush.
you die to, Belra?
I think I
Yeah.
did dive into the boss a little too deep.
Cleanse
Someone
poison.
was
I
underneath
was,
the boss as,
Yeah,
as,
he
as,
died.
my, as myself.
and
No,
Spear
I
bumped?
moved right when he called move, and I ran right into Balra.
Yeah.
I wasn't using a movement speed or anything. I was just walking.
Boss wasn't moving yet. That's for sure because it wasn't me.
Yeah, I just moved when he called move.
It happens.
So real quick, remember you're keeping your position relevant to Big Fucker as we shift. So if he's kind of sitting there casting like a piercing fang or something like that, and he's not moving, blue team, you're gonna just have to sit on his ass. Red team can obviously run forward towards Sky Spinner, but right, you're never gonna run through the Big Fucker.
Are you ready, kids?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, first frontal blue team, followed by web bombs
Webs.
and venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate. And charge coming out soon.
Pop these nuts.
Okay, we're gonna get a venomous rain here in a few seconds.
Rotate.
Rotate. Pick up these orbs. And then
Move.
shift towards Sky Spinner. Next up is going to be a venomous rain, so stay spread for it.
Wind rush.
And web bombs.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate. And orbs are your priority here.
1.
Okay.
Bug beating my ass.
We were. A
It
large
was
stack
betrayal.
went unsoaked. A large stack just went unsoaked there.
Oh.
No,
We
Drac
all
ran
died.
into someone.
Well,
It was a
1,
betrayal. Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Anybody that had any amount of stacks died to overstacking because 3 went off at the same time.
Yeah, I walked right over one right as it was about to expire and killed Drakris.
Who didn't, or who had stacks that pull Oreo? We really got to narrow down who's not soaking.
Let me look again. Pull in,
'Cause it's happening every
79%.
pull almost.
Are you sure it applies to whole team? Because I think whole red
It
team
applies
didn't.
Yes.
to
Half
applies
of
to
the team.
it applies to
team, okay.
whoever would have to soak those orbs. So like if a red orb
color,
goes
yeah.
off, it puts a stack on all blue team. If a
So
blue
it's
orb
not
goes off,
everyone.
it goes on red team.
No, it's the whole that matters though. Yeah. If you lose 50% of the raid.
I'm gonna list a name and then how many times you soaked. Caney 2, Cigarillo 2, Sagrum 2, Shanks 1, Spear 3, 0 2, Digsby 2, Duna 2, Goofy 2.
So
So
there was
pretty
one
much
extra
everyone.
one and Shank soaked one.
One person never soaked, and Shanks only
Oh.
soaked one.
So that was the 3.
Peeb, you didn't soak one on that set.
Yeah, I said it. I genuinely could not see any of that one. I don't know if anyone from my POV watching the stream could see him. I just never did.
Yeah, they're. I mean, I ran towards it, but somebody ran in front of me, so I didn't get the second one. But
I'm assuming there were melee orbs that were missed.
Like
Just
We have
like,
only one melee.
I feel like some
There
of,
is 6 people stacking next to each other, all the orbs, and me on the side, and I never in an ass. I'm just right on next to them, so I'm not sure
Mhm.
which orbs would be problem.
I guess that's a big part of it. Is it ranged orbs getting missed or is it melee orbs getting missed?
That was melee. Range was clean cut there.
I don't know if they're just underneath the big boss and that's why I can't see him, or if they're underneath the
I
those
think
muscular
all
legs
3 of
and I
them
can't
that
see 'em.
time, where the webs go, where the web
Like web
users
melee?
go.
Yeah.
So like, you need to just take a wider arc to get those to make sure we pick those up or whatever. But
That's the
where they
same
were.
problem we had when the boss was on the other side, was that like if you wrap tight like around the boss's legs, you just don't pick up those orbs. You have to like kind of almost step out of melee range to soak them sometimes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yay, first frontal blue team. Come out now, run through. We're gonna
Webs.
get web bombs with venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate. And next up is gonna be a charge.
Pop these nuts.
Alright, damage amp followed by a venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate. After this frontal and the orbs get
Move.
soaked, we can shift
1.
towards Stein Spinner. Venomous rain.
Wind rush.
And web bombs, we will rotate after these bombs.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
Wait. Okay, you're good.
I got betrayed there when I moved to the position for web.
Yeah.
It's. I don't think that is a good position for web though.
Like,
We're all there.
Here.
We were originally thinking it should be like, farthest one should be inside the ring, like right there.
Like you guys are cutting it like really close in, and so we have very
least
minimal
that's what
space.
We said
I was
last
just in
week.
I was just in a spike. Pete was help breaking me out, and then
Yeah, and so
somebody
we were
walked
like
on top
getting
of
over
him.
there, and then so
It's a little thing, but if the melee can stand on more on the left side and give room on the right side for me and Zero there, because we have to be on the right side to be able to grip the ads that are chasing the ranged. But I need to be able to stand there when rain's about to come out so I can grip. So
Come on, red melee.
Yeah, it would almost
Talking about
be
blue.
better for the DKs to be towards the front of the boss.
yeah,
Or
I'm trying to be towards
middle
the
of
center of the room, is what I mean on
Yeah,
that
so
rain set.
I think just on all sets, you guys should be towards the front, just so it's consistent.
Yeah.
Because like
There was
you,
just a big
you Zero and
stack
Queenie
of
were pretty consistently at the back, right?
Yeah, but for those rains, I try to be for those second set of rains, I try to be towards the center. But there was like a huge clump of blue melee there, and then I had to run out of the boss, and then I was right in the middle of the cone with no movement speed, so I got pretty screwed.
Well, why don't we just send the other melee to the back where you and Zero were, and you and Zero are just always in front, and it doesn't rotate around. There's no reason to change it in between each set,
Yeah,
right?
your position on the boss, like on your own side, should be the same. The same person should be on your left and right, like every pull, basically. At every point of every pull, I guess, more specifically.
I mean, I'm usually the farthest to the right, so I can swap to the left.
You should be towards the back of the room. You don't need to be towards the middle, Goof.
So you want me over on? Oh, I can't ping somebody besides Duna. You want me? God damn it!
No, if
Do you want me over here then?
Yeah, that'd work.
Sort
All
of, yeah.
four is left of
Okay.
me. So there's always room on the left and on the left.
Yeah,
back.
I usually stood right about here for the first set, and then right about here for the second set. So
Okay, cool. I can move more this way. I'll just instead
I'll
of
just
running
take your
through
spot.
and then I can run through and then come back to this side after the frontal. So because I was literally like on the very far right side of everybody. So
Yeah, that should be the two DKs. Every
I
venomous
know
rain. The
I know
front right should
Zemia
be
was
the
in the
two
same
DKs.
spot I was all night last night too when I was watching her POV. So
Yeah. It's I'm not throwing blame. It's just an adjustment.
no, I'm just saying. So we need to let her know as well. Yeah.
Let me know what. God damn it, you summoned her.
I'm just moving your position on the first spot. Instead of being in the middle of the room.
5, 4,
I have to explain later.
2, 1.
Paranoia on you.
Open my Goofy.
Hey, first blue frontal.
Webs.
Web bombs
Crusader in A.
along with venomous ring.
Rotate.
Rotate?
There's a wild red orb blue ranged that you got to get to.
Is it 1 or 2?
Okay, charge is coming out.
Pop these nuts.
Goofy, mute your mic, man, please.
Alright, venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate. And soak these orbs.
1.
Shift towards
Move.
Stein Spinner. And venomous rain is coming out next.
Goofy, wrong side.
Wind rush.
All right, web bombs.
Cleanse poison.
And rotate.
1.
Get those orbs.
Did we get them all? There's some.
We did not. Melee again.
There was some right on the web.
That one
Yeah.
red right where we needed to go with the web.
I went, got it. I think I killed you.
Yeah, all of
Extra.
them. Yeah, that's all right. I saw it and I landed and I was like, I think I need to.
We're gonna still practice intermission with what we have left, though.
Skull triangle.
Maybe a little bit more and still got the orb. I don't know. Oh well.
Remember, we're rotating left. Alright, just eat frontals. Actually, too many people did.
Me and Daruk are cranking, dude.
There was 20 orbs, my thing showed. So
Hold CDs.
manageable? Question mark?
Yes.
Me and Daruk were cranking.
You are Daruk.
Only problem is that
No,
the
I'm
orb
not.
that needed to be soaked was
Oh.
where people were web wrapped. I guess we should try and get
Alright, let's
those
do down there now.
first before they have to get the webs out there. So that's not a
Also,
problem.
those web bomb baits were incredibly cursed.
Yeah, I'm glad you came and stood like almost like right on me. I was like, oh, just gonna sucky.
I'm like, oh, that's not mine. And then I went, oh shit, mine's in the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
So wait, who said Goopy was in the wrong spot there? Because you just definitely freaked me out, and I thought I was on the wrong side completely.
You were just on the closest to the center where Zero and I were standing, and you got to
No,
be
I
towards the wall there.
when we swapped over, like we
Yeah.
came over this way.
Yep.
I was standing over here. Oh wait, I can't ping anymore. God damn it! I was standing back here. Is that not where you wanted me?
It might have been Thor. I just saw wings.
Just
Okay.
saw a paladin.
It was a paladin.
A classist.
Right, because I changed my position a little bit, and I was like, wait a second. Hold up. I was in
My
a whole
head
different
felt
spot this
you
time.
guys all look the same.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First blue frontal. And then followed by web
Webs.
bombs along with venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate.
1.
Charge is coming soon.
Pop these nuts.
Next up is going to be venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate.
1.
Pick up these orbs
Move.
and then skip the Skyne Spinner. Next thing we're going to get is venomous rain here in a few seconds.
Wind rush.
Here's the
Web
blue orb
bombs
underneath
are
the boss.
next up.
Cleanse poison.
And move. We're rotating.
There's a spike. Careful.
One.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Can you check the first soak there to see who missed a soak? Like, we have to, like, everyone only can soak so many, and we have people that are just consistently not. Because one went off again.
Wipe 10.
We just need everyone to be aware that like they could be missing one orb one time, like per pull, but that is killing people. Well, that's why we say not to soak 3 Canies, because if anyone misses an orb at all, you die. If you have 3 stacks. But you soaking 3 means you're overcompensating for somebody else.
Yeah, someone else isn't doing their job.
The
Because
thing is,
I
you
guess
can soak 3 when it's like you know it's about to
if it's
pop.
the absolute last
Okay,
orb, yeah.
Let's
real
pull 11
quick.
Oreo.
On is it pull 11? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Took fucking bit for my Warcraft Flux update.
Yeah, it's been doing that now. Like the live logging takes like longer than you would expect it to actually show up. Well, I think the point is for the first soak, we all need to have 2 stacks. If anyone doesn't have 2 stacks, somebody else is picking up that or someone's missing it.
Okay. Thor, Caney, Spear, Sag, Duna, Cigarillo, Goofy, Zero. You all soaked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 people did not soak on blue team. Would have been Peeb
Is that-
and
Me.
Peeb and
Dixby.
Dixby. So that needs to be corrected. If you don't have orbs, you're finding them and I know that is your only job until they're all gone is to soak orbs wherever they are.
Also, shouldn't Digsby be given the easy orbs if
Yes.
he's on boss?
Yes. So something to also keep in mind. If you have a timer for bars or for orb soaks remaining on your screen, that means that you still have orbs that need to be soaked. You can also, in your liquid weak aura, if you go to Nerub Palace, you go to Silken Court. I believe it is in Miscellaneous. And remaining orbs, you can force that to load, and it will put a number on your screen telling you how many soaks you have left.
That number's been inaccurate for me. When I look and I see there's 0, sometimes it still goes off.
It is because it can't count high when people start fucking up, but if it says 0, that means there's still some. The number disappears when they're all gone. So if the unit ID isn't in the arena, it'll disappear.
Yeah, like I think the perspective of like you're not DPSing, you are just looking for orbs if you don't have 2 stacks of the debuff, or you never soaked orbs, and that is just true until all of the orbs are gone. So it's not that people are taking your orbs, it's that there are orbs in other places that you weren't going for that are getting not soaked.
Yeah, it's my bad. The Corsair fucking MMO mouse broke twice in a row for me. 0 the scroll wheel. I think it was a piece of shit.
Yeah, mine did too.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, Corsair for the win. Mine broke.
Yeah, my Corsair fucking the middle mouse button stopped working like 3 weeks after I bought it.
Yo, I went through 2 of them.
I've
I
had the
went through
same
3
Logitech
of 'em.
mouse for like 6 years.
I have the G600 like Kenny's talking about. I love this mouse.
Yep, I have a G604 now.
I got my
I
Razer
always
Naga.
just keep a spare.
Yeah, well he does. It's just a cheap spare.
No, I keep the real thing spare.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I am no longer in the army and I don't have money to burn.
I know, it
Okay,
sucks.
first blue frontal.
Let's become a stripper.
Thought about it.
Webs.
Send me your picture of your cock.
What? Fucking web bombs with poison circles.
No raiding each other's cocks in
Rotate.
the middle of raid, thanks.
Rotate.
Damn.
1.
And next up is gonna be a chard.
There's still one, but I don't see where it is.
Pop these nuts.
It's a 0.
It's a 0, but the thing's still there.
It,
Isn't that
It doesn't disappear. It's
That's
there.
what Oreo just told me.
Well, he's
Why is it
lying.
on
You
my
listen to
side?
Oreo.
Disappear.
Who told you to listen to Oreo?
You know
Rotate.
Rotate.
It's your assholes.
Pick up these frontal, or pick up these orbs, watch the frontal, and then shift towards sky and spin.
Move.
1,
Then Miss Rain is next up.
Wind
and
rush.
Web bombs are next.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
Peeps, peeps.
1,
And charge. Okay, after this damage amp ends, we're going to go into the intermission. Go to your intermission assignments as this ends.
Skull
remember,
triangle.
This first one, we're going to immediately rotate left after the orbs spawn. Rotate.
Wait.
Okay, shift left, and then rotate right.
There's an orb out in the middle of nowhere. Someone's gonna have
Hold
to get.
CDs.
One.
Goodbye.
One. One.
There's a priest there.
But I mean, fucking priest.
We
body
beat
block.
we beat the fourth one though, right?
Don't be afraid. Don't tell me you're
go,
afraid of
dude,
coming
you
to the
made it.
priest.
Oh,
That
so
was
close
still
to web
Prague.
detect.
That was still Prague.
We do
4
not.
orb drops, didn't we?
We do not
72
use cooldowns during intermission, right?
Class
Your
What do you
class might. I would.
depends.
I would look at what the M hunters are doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is a personal decision.
Look at Lord.
I use mine during damage amps, so I can't answer what you're supposed to do.
There is a repair
It'll
hammer
be
down.
at 3:30. We'll be lusting after the first set of dispels. But yeah, look at Lorgs and see where they're.
No, we're using CD on Lost. We're holding it for Lost.
Thank you.
Does anyone know if it's worth dotting the skinny bitch before she leaves?
The damage doesn't stop on her. She just moves away, so it's not cleave.
If it's gonna fall off, probably not worth it. But if it's not, like permanent wither is probably worth it. But other than that, I don't know. I don't have to do dot math anymore. I'm just zug.
She doesn't
Nice
disappear. She
result.
just goes somewhere else. I don't.
Yeah, she just
Yeah,
fucks
she
it
just
off.
hides.
Oh, okay. She still takes damage though, right?
Because my wither doesn't fall off and the wither stacks don't reset on her, so.
Oh.
Permanent double cleave.
I think that's. I'm gonna go for Jad Pet. That's what I'm gonna do. I want Jad Pet.
Druk, yell at him. He's talking about leagues.
God damn
What?
it!
No, I'm
we're
not.
Fucking. Yeah, you are. We're doing Silken Court right
He
now,
tried
man.
to trick you.
No, it's just Frost Mage thing. Frost Mage thing.
Oh, Jad Pet isn't from
Yeah.
the fucking.
Yeah, it's actually a
Okay.
fire mage thing. He was thinking about off specking, switching,
1.
getting better cleave during the ads.
I could play.
Okay, first blue frontal's coming out.
Webs.
Web bombs and venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate. Next up is going to be a charge.
Pop these nuts.
Venomous Rain is coming out soon.
Rotate.
1, 2.
Pick up all these orbs.
Move.
And then we're going to shift towards Sky Spinner.
Our middle died. I don't know if that affects things.
It does. There's going to be a 4th bomb in melee.
Good luck.
Those are all.
Good luck.
Wind rush.
I'll soak
that's
this one.
fucked.
Careful with that one.
Cleanse poison.
Nope.
Alright, it's me and you.
Just rotate. Fuck it.
Oh, someone entered. Someone stayed on the blue.
It is no longer me and you.
Oh,
I
my
guess
partner
it's
died.
Goofy.
Yes, I hit a speed bump apparently.
Yeah. So, I just speaking to the range for a second. That rotation's always been a little sketchy. It's not like a complete ladder. You still have to. It's still clockwise movement. If you're here, you have to go back and then come over, and vice versa. Like, cutting straight across is not allowed. That is banned. You should never at any point have somebody from the opposite color running straight at you. That we should always be moving in the same direction at different points upon the clock.
I
That's
thought
my-
we were getting a web, and he didn't call to rotate, so I hesitated a second. I saw you guys move. I started to move, but somebody
That
came
is
straight
never
at
done.
me.
He did call a rotate. It's fine.
Yeah.
I think I was a
You'll
little
just
bit
have
late
you
on
just got to get a
calling it,
better feel
but
for the timings because it's the same every time.
It's first so first it's Web Bomb, Venomous Rain, and then it's just Venomous Rain, and then we move over to Sky Spinner, and then it's Venomous Rain, Web Bomb.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
So
always
I think
there's only
also-
two
There's
always
one
opposite the
There's
second
one
time.
solo. Got it.
Also, I
Yeah.
think what happens is after the web catch, when Skyskinner is where she was that time, we run over here to wait for a bit for the other group to be able to get out of the way, and then we come back into position. So we move out of the way first, and then we come back. That way, we're not standing where they need to be, and also not risking getting hit by the blue team that's moving into position.
Mm-hmm. We just need some higher consistency in the P1s so that we can more consistently prog intermissions so that we can more consistently get to P2. Just we should be
5,
approaching 0
4,
mistakes P1.
3, 2, 1.
first blue funnel is coming out in a few. Followed by Web Bombs
Webs.
and Venomous Rain. Don't overlap them.
Rotate.
And rotate.
1,
Alright, charge is coming out now.
Pop these nuts.
And next up is going to be a Venomous Rain.
Rotate.
Rotate. Pick up these orbs, and then after the frontal, shift towards Sky Spinner.
Move.
Next up is going to be Venomous Rain. And then
Wind
Web
rush.
Bomb shortly after.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate. under your priority here. Okay, after this damage ends, we are going to intermission assignments.
Skull triangle.
Okay, we're rotating left. Go now. Soak these orbs, and then
1.
shift left, and then rotate right.
Hold CDs.
Rotate right.
1.
Oh shit.
Alright.
We are now only blue and red. There is only blue and red now.
Web
Pop
vortex,
these
run
nuts.
to your original side after getting pulled in.
First go through, you go right and left. Second, you go straight through. And no, you do not run to your original side. You run to the opposite side.
We have two tanks that, or we have a tank dead, Drew. We go
Well,
in
I
4%.
just- True, I guess.
Well, you betrayed Digsby.
Yeah, I think Zero got shot through me. I just saw a fucking DK fly at my face.
No,
On
this
that
is
said,
big.
though, red would have gone outside and blue would have ran through, right?
Whichever set got pulled first, you're gonna go left and right and snap your webs, and then the second group you're gonna run straight through the boss, snap your webs, and soak the orbs. And then
Yeah, but
we're
I'm
gonna
just
do
saying on that
dispels.
last pull, it was red.
So
I don't know which one was first.
So
Red
red went in first. What red would have done is red would have sprinted left or right. Right doesn't really matter in that position because orbs have already dropped. Snap your web and then rotate around the boss.
Yeah, just don't go through the middle.
Blue will get pulled in as you're rotating around the boss, and then they just run through to where we were standing.
Yeah,
and then
that's how
they
that
snap
rotation
their
occurs.
orbs.
I ran into an orb and it was 4 orbs on that rotation. I think like I don't know how red team stacking looks. Is it good or not for
Who's
for
dropping
blues?
the
But
orb that's so far underneath? Because that's making it hard during that phase.
There has been one.
You had a stack 3 seconds before you died, Belra, and then you ran into another stack.
I need 1 second. Sorry.
what? Look at the death breakdown.
Yeah, you had avoid degeneration dot 2.7
Well,
seconds before you died.
That's probably from a previous soak.
And then a second and a half, 2 seconds before you died, you picked up a double stack and then a single stack, and then one popped and it killed
And
you.
how is a double stack and a single stack could happen? Maybe because something's just
I
wrong
mean,
with the counters. It's 3 debuff applications. You can see it's 3 debuff applications
Right,
in
at
one
that
row.
point, you just have to stop running through the orbs, though.
I mean,
There's only-
2.1 seconds and
there's-
1.9?
There's only 10 orbs. Like there's no mechanics that multiple people can get hit by extra things. So it's like there's not extra orbs that need to be recovered. Like everyone can get one.
If you get hit and it
If
kills
you're getting
you, you drop orbs. But that's
yeah,
besides the
sure.
point.
But I'm saying like if you're taking 2-3 orbs, you're being way too aggressive. Let some other people get some orbs because like
Absolutely. The difference between 2 debuff applications 0 seconds and the resort one 0.2 seconds. It's like not that I made the decision in a 0.2 seconds and a 0.0 seconds to soak 3 orbs, right?
I'm looking at it here. So the ranged on red team, Carmel, Husky, and Astra, you guys were a bit too close. You guys are squeezing the. You guys are almost stacking on some of the melee there.
Well, the problem would have been the blue orbs, not the red orbs there, if that's what killed.
Yeah.
No, no,
looking at that.
I mean,
know,
I
but I'm
guess-
looking at the opposite side, and it's the same thing.
Because I feel like we're always kind of
going
going like the 3 of us there, then a couple of us are just in front of that. It's really tight if you want to keep it within like this
yeah,
little.
because I'm looking at my VOD, and it's just I see Sag, Caney, Zero, Spear, and then there's another name in there I can't see because it's just overlapped. So there's just 5 people like standing within a foot or 2 of each other there. Remember, it's the thing is the only thing is that we don't have any venomous rains coming out. You just can't be stacked directly on top of somebody. You can be just loose spread, even just like 3 feet in between each person, right? As long as your player models aren't touching, that's fine because then the orbs are spaced enough for people to see them.
Yeah, I guess damage doesn't really matter in this phase that much, but we are like all melee, you know, shoved into a tiny triangle. I guess that's why some stacks are occurring there. But yeah, we can just back out, I guess, a little bit behind the pie slide. I assume that's probably was what happened. Is we're just all melee trying to DPS, getting some double orbs there.
I'm back if you guys were waiting.
I think we're good. I think we figured it out. That was just the first time seeing that, like with enough people alive to try and salvage it. We just need to do that. That's the new point of progression, right? Is that mechanic? That's the first new thing that's happening. As well as cleaning up everything that we've seen before it. Okay, that
Fat finger, sorry.
Okay, first blue funnel's coming out.
Just wipe.
Just
You
fine,
dead?
partner. That
Webs.
was my bad.
Do it, Carmel. I know you want to.
Rotate.
So priest gripping me right now. I've been running around for 5 minutes.
I haven't died yet. That's why I wait till I die and then I grip people.
Can you grip? Oh, you can grip as a spirit.
Yep.
And you kill them if you grip the opposite side, because the spirit still kills people.
Start using this pot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a part-time job to fucking buy gold. I'm fucking going broke.
Oh, buying
Everyone
gold is
knows
banned.
a place that gives you a good deal.
Just carry losers to heroic like
Yeah,
me.
half off
I
and a
meant
2-week vacation.
I meant selling fucking a token, so to spend money.
Yeah, that's
A token. Wink.
That's
wink.
not illegal. It's literally built into the game.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, we
5,
have
4,
we have someone set up
3,
for that.
2, 1.
Alright. First blue funnel's coming out in a few. Followed
Webs.
by Venomous Rain and Web Bomb. Don't overlap these.
Rotate.
And rotate. Charge is coming soon.
Pop these nuts.
And next up is going to be Venomous Rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1, 2,
Pick up these orbs and then
Move.
shift the Sky Spinner.
I have 12 stacks, please. Someone.
Red for venomous rain.
Wind rush.
We're gonna get web bombs
Cleanse poison.
and rotate.
There's one far back here.
There always is. There always is. That's the one I was talking about.
That's not a melee one. You kept saying it's a melee one.
It melee
It's a
soak
melee
it.
one
Melee
against the
soak it.
wall.
If it's not in
Alright,
this circle, it's a melee orb.
Intermission. Go to intermission assignments.
Skull triangle.
Uno, where are you?
Rotate left.
Oh, okay, well.
The orb wasn't soaked, so I died.
There is a lot of them.
My bad.
1.
Shift left here. Just shift left.
Red orbs are gonna be going off here. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
1.
Hold CDs.
3. 2.
Another orb like
Goodbye.
Oh, I guess that's somebody's bomb.
I got murdered with a warlock gate. Wow.
That was. I'll warn you next time.
The planting is shifted towards the original markers for some reason.
I gripped you and you died mid grip, so you didn't kill me. Some bullshit.
You rolled pussy.
Yeah, so these 2 notes for that last poll is that if it's not in this big fucking circle, it's a melee orb. I don't care how far away from the boss it is.
Just the way that you kept explaining it, you're not like.
No, that's fine. That's
that
the
just-
clarification.
Okay,
Like,
but
that-
like I don't know who's dropping it so far back and out of the way, like that
don't
it
know.
just it's not on anybody's swivel. So when
That's
we're
a-
looking
It's
around,
Dracarys.
Web bomb.
But it's
a
also
web
why
bomb one. It's always
the-
gonna
I
be
think
there.
it's
It's a-
Astra's poison.
Yeah,
you
it's
refer
the
to
one
the
I have
original-
to drop it back.
The original explanation was, I don't care about your uptime, go get orbs. And
like
yeah,
it's not about the uptime because
I know.
I'm
I know it's
literally
not.
already losing so much uptime. It's just about the fact that it's in such a weird spot that when I swivel, it's not something that I see, especially since the color kind of blends into the wall, especially since it's right by those.
It'll be
So,
there every time. I have to go back
secondary thing is
That's fine.
red ranged. Can we get some consistency on the number of orbs per stack? Because I grabbed 3. I died because I grabbed 3, which is partially my fault. But I grabbed 3 because the first one I soaked was 1, and I said, "Oh, we're doing 1s this time." And I soaked another one, but that one was 2. So just some
I've double
either do
stacked mine
2s or
every single
1s.
time.
So it's
So-
one of the other 2.
If you're talking about that time, the cleave went a little more towards us than usual, so I think me and Tang both had on the second set had to scoot post poison pre-web
Okay.
because the cleave, so we both dropped 2 1 stacks.
Because I could correct that on my end. The alternative is I stop soaking if I get any stacks at all, but that also means that there's 2 orbs floating potentially if I need to soak them. And then 2 orbs go off because I'm not soaking with 1 stack. But
It should have kind of been in that ladder formation though, where they were by each other.
there were just 3 of them instead of 2 or 1.
We'll try and shift it out of that corner a little bit more. Just I gotta go pretty far back anyways, just so I can move forward and not double stack for the web soak.
Well, if it's gonna be there every time, it's pretty much just one person is just responsible for going back there and getting it.
Yeah, because the one he's talking about is on that second one. Like I'm kind of going back here. That way it lets me shift up here and not double stack orbs. But I can just go a little bit further back. But if it keeps if it makes it easier for people to see it, where it's kind of floating out here in the middle, I'll just do that.
Keep to your thing, like however you're doing it. I now know to look there specifically, so it is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as someone knows to look where the far orb is going to be, and they know they are going to be the ones to go and get it, then it's fine. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
Now that I know that, I can get that. I just didn't know where the fuck it was every time.
4,
Gotcha.
3,
Gotcha.
2, 1.
First blue funnel is coming out.
Webs.
Web bombs and venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate.
One.
Okay, next up's gonna be charge.
Pop these nuts.
Next up is gonna be venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate.
1.
Pick up these orbs, and then we can shift the
Move.
spinner. Venomous rain is coming out next.
Wind rush.
I don't know why this one's always so tight.
Cleanse poison.
And rotate. Charges are coming out.
Well, it was a quadra stack.
Oh shit.
Alright, we're in a practice intermission regardless.
He can't be
Move it to
rezzed.
center.
Oh.
Yeah, he can't be rezzed.
I'll take it.
Get to your assignments. Remember, so we're gonna
Skull triangle.
rotate left on this first set. Blue stack, don't pixel stack here. Rotate left. Remember, pick up these orbs and then shift left one cone.
1.
Shift left, and then rotate right.
Hold CDs.
Rotate right after these come
What
out.
the fuck?
You drop the X, not triangle.
Yeah,
A
I could have
wild
waited on
bead
that one.
struck?
1.
Because they're not dropping in the same cone, they're dropping to the right. I got hit trying to grab it before it exploded, and so I got sent back into Nerub.
Okay. Let's practice this first web vortex a bit with the people we got. First team, you're gonna
Pop these nuts.
run back out and then break your webs left
Second.
and right. Second team, go through.
We're calling for dispels or
Oh, it's fucking done.
You also have to be somewhat spread, right? Before you get crypt.
Yeah,
So
before
the
you get
last
gripped.
couple of pulls here, our entire melee blue stack has been towards the center of the room, so Zero and I have nowhere to stand. And that's what has killed Deora. So just so you know, if you're on melee blue, please be to the left, so Zero and I have somewhere to stand.
You're talking about before intermission.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
it's
died
getting
to the
lonelier and
Giga
lonelier
stack.
closer to the wall.
I mean, just leave during the poison. You have shitload of time to react and de-spread. It's not like it's impossible.
Same. Like I moved out of melee range, but there's just like literally 5-6 people there. So
Do not be afraid to go towards the wall. The wall is not scary. also where red team is rotating through. It makes it easier for us to pick up orbs if more than
Hey,
them are
Ori.
over there. What?
I guess I should also start making a point. If this is how we play. I mean, you came on our side, took my spots. Like, I have to do something about it, I guess. I
Oh
should
my
kill you.
IRL.
Valorant, this is a one-day thing, all right? Frank's did the forbidden thing of building a computer right before raid time.
Oh,
Well,
no.
somehow I figured to find a better spot.
Sorry,
And
my
we have
daughter's
to-
over, so if I just like go AFK for a second, that's why. She's my priority, not this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First blue frontal is coming out in a few. Followed by
Webs.
web bombs and venomous rain.
Can our web bombs be like this every time?
Rotate.
And rotate.
One under the boss. Good jump.
Charge is coming up. There's just a red orb over there.
Pop these nuts.
Venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate.
1, 2.
Excuse me, sir.
Move.
And shift
Can I get
towards
a dis-
Stein Spinner?
You keep getting
You were in
spread
the
out.
wrong spot. Wrong fucking neighborhood.
Oh,
Toski,
Get it.
B-Res, Toski.
Sticks do you have?
I mean, I saw it.
Rain.
Yeah, I guess even one then.
Alright, find a partner.
Wind rush.
I
We're missing, yeah,
Cleanse
we're
poison.
missing a web link here.
I think it's during the amp phase because I blasting cooldowns on amp on both of them, basically.
Did you get turned around, Toski? Like, you were where the red
Statement
range
just
or
typed.
blue range were supposed to be.
He
And I was
said
like,
people was talking to him.
okay, I was gonna say, like,
He's got something like family or something.
well, I just,
Ridiculous.
like I said, I was like, I thought it was Tang at first because that would make more sense for Tang to be there, and then
No
I
Murloc
was
costume.
like, oh no.
Apparently, my step button was a release button. That doesn't make any sense.
Not what that does.
You know what makes no sense? Getting rest in the Mythic Plus, pressing the release button, and getting released
What
or
the
literally
fuck
on top
was
of the pack
that?
of enemies.
That was fucking crazy when that happened. I don't know why the fuck that happened, but it was fucking insane.
So, what happened there was because Baylor, you like DC'd, right? On that
I
death?
reload.
Yeah, you
I
reloaded, and when you clicked release, I had B-res'd you earlier in the poll.
But I
but
died after
I
it.
no, I know.
I
and
came
then-
back, died
and then
again.
It just came. It res'd you immediately where I B-res'd you the first time.
So after a full death, the next release was counted as a B-res.
Oh, like the button said release, but it was really an accept button.
Oh no, it was the next death.
Yeah, no,
It was
he
already
took
past-
the B-res.
Oh.
He just released in the middle of the pack while we were all running back.
I ran back, died again, reloaded the UI because I didn't have the release button. I got the release button, but instead of releasing it, BR'd me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First blue bait is coming out in a few.
Webs.
followed by web bombs and venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate.
One.
Next charge is coming soon.
Pop these nuts.
Venomous rain is coming out next.
Rotate.
And rotate.
One.
Shift
Move.
Stein spinner. And venomous rain is coming out next. And
Wind
web
rush.
bombs are next. We will rotate after these.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
The ones close to the edge are single stack.
Okay, and then after this damage amp, we will be going into intermission. Tang, what did you go to?
Rot.
Someone break. Can you be Roser?
Oh yeah.
Get to
Skull
your
triangle.
Positional
God damn it.
assignments.
Sorry, Sig.
And we're rotating left. Remember, shift left onto the second marker here. After this last cone despawns, shift left,
One.
and then go right. Duna, you
People that
fucking
aren't
terrorist.
camping are making it
My partner
impossible
died.
for
I'm
the other
improvising.
team, so-
One.
Hold CDs.
Improvise not in front of me. Alright.
Me
we
just
can
dropping
just wipe it
fucking
up.
orbs
Just
in
wipe
the
it
back
up.
of the room isn't gonna help anybody. So I tried to find my melee and I couldn't. I ran the wrong
One.
way. They zigged when I zagged.
No, that was my bad. I kind of
Will you fucking terrorize Sig?
no.
Oh, where you going, big guy? You ain't going this way?
There was no terror.
Did you
involved.
smack the ball out of his hand? Like
No,
Yeah, he
no,
just-
we
he just
both
chested
went
up
right.
to me.
We both went right, and then both went left, and then both went right, and then just ran into each other.
yeah, you just posted up on Sig. Fucking linebacker Daruk strikes again.
All right, if that happens again, Sig, I'll just go inside, and you can go outside.
Got it.
I was gonna say, I try and make that decision very obvious because blue is meant to be the outer starting position anyway, so I just wrap like the fucking ridiculous outside of the room if I have to go far.
On the red team, we have 3 ranges. Who is in the 4 right? Who is in the circle? 4
You're gonna have
ranges.
4 ranged. Or,
Can
yeah,
you
4
choose-
ranged are in this circle.
Right now, choose yourself a relative position that is not in the melee. Because
I
what
go
we
here
just
every
end up
time.
having, literally 8... No, there was like a plant where literally everyone planted in one spot. All orbs.
Oh, I don't know. I go right here, or like maybe a little bit forward, but I generally go right here. Every
Well,
time.
are you going...
He
Are
said
you
red
going
group.
there... Red group, yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I was like, are you going there after each rotation?
Yep,
Because
I always go
I'm
outside.
Yeah, because, like, if in a perfect world for the ranged on red team, right, you'd have, like, one standing where I am, one standing a bit to the right. Like, I mean, you could even have it, like, one on me, one right here, one right here, and then the final person is, like, in front of those, and then that leaves this entire, like, close section for the melee.
Yeah, I always just try to go out like to the outside. So
Also, if you not sure when to plant, I think you're supposed to go leftish. Always good if you go leftish instead of rightish, because there was a lot of orbs very far to the right, and the team who is coming around may not have enough time to soak them.
The moment that we're having a stacked orb problem is not a planting situation. It's the point where we've just picked up their orbs and the next pie chart is just open and we're walking over there real quick to put
And it
them
dumps
one
it right
pie
there.
chart over, and everyone's on the move at that moment, so people tend to be stacked a little bit more because we all just moved from being on the edge of a pie chart to moving into the next one right when the orbs come out. Like no one's planted at that point. There's
But that's the problem. We soaked here, and for some reason people want to drop
we
new
soaked
ones.
we soaked
where-
at yellow. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah,
green.
sorry, yeah. But
And
then
then the new
when-
ones drop at X. Like that's where you're supposed
yeah,
to.
but no, not a lot of people do that. A lot of orbs are still end up here each
Just depends
circulation.
on where we are when we're moving when the orbs drop. It's not a.
I'm just saying, like
perfect thing.
a big.
But it
a lot
shouldn't
of
be
orbs
on the
end up,
green
like,
ever.
here.
Belra is correct here. It's not where you are when the orbs drop. Is if someone can be here while the orbs are dropping, you cannot be here, right? Like
Oh yeah, that means you're just not moving.
Yes, that's what Belra is talking about right now. Is because people are just lagging behind.
What when you drop the orbs here after the first iteration, what ends up happening is that we have to drop ours and like we'll pick up here and drop ours also here, but then some orbs here, but there is a cone. So a lot of people have to make decision: do I run into the cone and run back? But you literally have a second to do the whole thing,
Yeah,
or
there's
you
not a
just
lot of
wait, but orb will go off.
Yep, I know what you're saying, Belra.
So you never drop anything on green or school after the first iteration. I was in
it's too
all.
small to hit most people.
I almost wonder if removing green in school will help. And it's just on the first iteration, you just remember that you do the side, to the right side of the marker, and then you always plant marker.
Wasn't it just based on where she is when she goes in an intermission? If
That's
we're on this
ri-
side
that's
or
the
that
same.
side?
4,
Yeah.
3,
That doesn't matter.
2, 1.
All right, first blue funnel is coming out in a few here,
Webs.
followed by web bombs and venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1,
There's an ad.
Pop these nuts.
Charge is coming. And venomous rain is going to be the next thing up.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1, 2,
Move.
And shift towards Stein Spinner. Jesus Christ, Spear, I almost just charged your ass.
I'm slow. That's just how it is.
Venomous Rain, stay spread for this.
Wind rush.
A little bit back where you.
Cleanse poison.
And rotate. Soak orbs here. Orbs are your priority. We will be going to intermission after this. Starting on
Skull
green
triangle.
and skull. Remember, first
Thermal
side,
back
we're
up a little
gonna
bit.
rotate left. Rotate. Remember, we're gonna shift left on this next set, after this final cone, shift, and then rotate right.
Hold CDs.
1,
Rotate
X is
right.
not trying.
3,
Okay, and then rotate right.
Completely every.
1, 3, 2.
Consistently dropping on the wrong marker.
Pop these nuts.
And I think it happens on
1
both sides. That was causes it. So it's
second.
like
Oh,
a chain
it
reaction.
does.
You fuck it up with the other team, and other team fucks up you, and it's just constantly because now you don't have time to run in the spot. You have to wait for a frontal.
Yeah, you really just gotta like get your ass in between those, like, and make a triangle going pizza slice.
I think people just keep forgetting that what marker it's X
As
and blue.
soon as the
X and
left cone,
blue.
yes, on the well, like we come to the green, for example, if we blue team, we come to the green. You wait for the red frontal go off. You move in it immediately. You don't wait for a call out or anything. You have to be there already. This is your kind of like a marker where you same for our opposite team. We come to this the like we go right first. We go to the school soak and go back to square immediately as soon as the frontal there goes off. We do not wait for anything. And what happens is we plant our orbs on school, the other team plants on green, so we cannot, there is nothing to soak on X where we should be, where we usually wait. Because if we do it right, when we go the other way after the first soak, we come to X, it's free. There is nothing, there is no dangers. We can soak those orb while we're waiting for this cone to go off. We can soak and prepare for the next movement. Go a little left, plant some there, which makes it the other team even more easier to soak them, and go again. What happens right now is we go around, come to green, soak, plant, and go again to school.
I mean, yeah, you're saying it in such a convoluted way, though. It's just X and blue. Like after the skull and triangle soaks, the very first one, you should always be X and blue, X and blue, X and blue.
I can call X and blue on each rotate.
And I mean, people fall behind on the initial one and then just can never catch back up. Is what's happening essentially.
Yeah, I mean,
like
I
you
fell
said, it gets
behind there because
progressively
I
worse.
grabbed the range one, and then I just got slipped behind, so I just kept running behind the red group.
There's not a lot of time
Until I
there.
had an opening.
I get it, but consistently people aren't, baiting it on X on the second set or first set, excuse me, but second set.
Left.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First blue frontal is coming in a few seconds.
Webs.
And web bombs followed by venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate. Charge
Pop these
coming out.
nuts.
And first damage amp along with venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1,
Move.
And shift the sky spinner. Okay, next up is going to be a venomous rain. And then we're gonna
Wind
have
rush.
Web bomb.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate. And orbs are your focus here.
Orb in center still.
Alright. What did we miss?
Let's do the intermission.
There was
We'll
an
do
orb in
intermission.
center. A
Start
red
on
orb.
Skull triangle.
Start on triangle and skull. Rotate left.
Aren't we?
And we're
Left.
dropping on blue and X. Rotate right.
Hold CDs.
Blue and X. Stop dropping on skull. Blue team.
We're still needing this DPS check.
It's not an actual, like, hard and rage DPS check.
Yeah, some people will
That's
actually
just the
hold
orb
damage
spawn.
on this to line up. I don't know if that's the right play anymore, but people used to do that.
You hold for CDs, yeah. That was it.
Yeah, they would make this intermission a little bit longer.
Also,
We will never be short DPS. I think we're good on that.
Pop these nuts.
I would
At this
imagine
point.
we're moving out of the window where that would become something we would want to do, because every week, regardless of whether we're getting gear or not, we are getting that buff every other week.
Yeah. We have
So
a massive damage
with the
buff.
eye
They
level
don't
that we
think
have,
play anymore, but
like eye level and near abyss combined with, like, yeah, I think we're just gonna push. We're gonna push past that window, or I guess more specifically, blow past it.
yeah, I
like-
don't think there's any reason to ever hold damage.
We're just gonna
with
kill the
intermission.
fight like one cooldown rotation faster than they were, which is why like they had to like push to that next window. We just need to like kill the boss before that window.
parameters down, everyone repair.
I don't even remember what to do in P2. I'm nervous to get to P2, honestly.
If you're the first one who pulled, you'll run left, and right from the location you pulled.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, there's
I know
no
that
charges. There's no web bombs. Web bombs are done after P1.
Are we just calling out for dispels when we get there?
That's assigned.
Yeah, there's a same like Brood Twister. They're assigned,
Oh, okay.
and then someone just calls them out, and we go down the list.
5,
And the only
4,
thing else is the whole.
3,
It's only blue and
2,
red anymore. There's no more
1.
range for melee.
First blue funnel is coming out in a field.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous range.
Rotate.
And
Get the-
rotate.
I still got that Christos in me apparently.
Graystus was in you?
Okay,
Stuck
charge
at top
is
of there.
incoming.
Pop these nuts.
We still gotta do orbs. Just
Well,
didn't.
I had 3 and died
Yeah,
to
no,
that,
just
so-
these ranged orbs just never got soaked. Just blatantly ignored.
Find a partner.
Which
Rotate.
range orb? Where is the range orb over there?
I don't know.
They're not
I
there
know it's
because
a
they
center
detonated.
ranged orb.
But wait,
Just
who?
wipe-
There should be
make it
none.
quick.
Move.
Make it quick.
It's impossible to be the red orb there unless someone, unless this is this.
That was from the very first set. Those ones.
You mean
never-
range orb range teams orbs?
It was a red orb that needed to be soaked by blue.
Well, was it the range team orb or
Yes.
melee team orb? Oh,
Range
okay.
team. That's what I mean. It was one of the separate peoples.
That happened last poll too. It was a center one missed or a ranged one missed.
Yeah, just make sure the three of us that we're all grabbing 2 stacks. If you're not getting 2 stacks, you're not getting enough. Because there's exactly 6 and there's 3 of us.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I just popped Stu in.
Nice.
It's whatever. Fuck him. I don't need him anyways.
Whoa.
Overrated.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Plus.
Alright, first blue bait.
Webs.
Followed by web bombs and venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate. And charge is going to be the next thing coming up. Clean up these ads.
Pop these nuts.
Venomous rain will be coming out this damage jam.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Goofy, why do you run to the middle rather than backwards?
Move.
Rotate towards Sky Spinner. Just wipe it.
2 for 1.
Fuck, you're red.
Someone on the poisons ran through everyone and
Wind
ran
rush.
into me.
There was 4 betrayal deaths there.
You just asked what? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know if it's you or if it's
That was Thor.
Or Thor,
Oh.
but like, well, it's usually Goofy who goes to this out spot.
No, it's always
No,
me
no,
that
that
goes
is
right there.
definitely not me.
I go to that little diamond
Okay.
every time
Shanks, why do you go to the middle rather than the outside?
because there's just a line of people, and this is always the one open spot.
Well, like on that first set, it's usually like we have a line right along the boss edge, and you run all the way along to the center, like all the way to out here, and you risk running into Bella every time rather than taking 2 steps backwards when you're in the middle.
Yeah, that time you fucking kamikaze Belra.
Because like I watched it like the last like 5 pulls, you cut it close every time, and it's usually Bella taking a step to the left.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm going in the middle. It just happened to be like the one spot that I always
I
noticed.
guess you just did it too late because you
Yeah.
you freaked out people. They started shimmering, and I also tried to dodge them, and then you all of a sudden ran into me.
Oh no, that's just I always go to that little triangle. I mean, I could go elsewhere.
You have to be
I'm
there
just-
or close to that position ahead of time, or not freaking run through everyone with a circle, because
I've
you
just
freaked
noticed
out
the
an
last
entire
like
team of
5
people.
pulls, you sprint last second through everybody to get to the center, like right here, when there's room along the backside because it's all melee that are holding that edge.
Let's get one more pull in, and then Asher, let me know when you're good.
What the?
Yeah, 1 sec, sorry.
I'll get one more pull in, and then we'll take a break.
I'm good.
Alright, on tanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, first blue frontal is coming out in a few.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Sorry, there's one rogue
One.
Marvin back over here.
I can adjust to it as long as I'm aware of it.
Running a charge.
Pop these nuts.
Followed by Venomous Rain here.
Rotate.
And rotate. Pick up these orbs,
1.
and then we can shift the Skyne Spinner once they're all gone.
Move.
Shift the Skyne.
Get out of the middle, Tang. You gotta be like off to the side.
Alright, Venomous Rain. And we're gonna get web bombs.
Wind rush.
After web bombs, we will rotate.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate. And orbs are your priority.
1.
We're missing a web link.
Is slow rotate or?
Toski bump, yeah.
There was a blue range that got hit in the frontal. I don't know who it was.
It was me. I gusted the wind away and it yanked me back. Correct. There must be a delay in the animation between me gusting and where it registers for airline.
Would it help? This is a because it does pick a player. Like it on the slightest chance it picks me since I ice block there anyway. Do you want me to cheat more towards the middle of the room to give you more of a room to run to the outside? Because obviously you shouldn't be running towards the middle if you can help it, because that's towards the red team.
Yeah, I try to gust wind towards the little webbing, but like I said, there must be a delay.
Yeah, it's break. It's coffee time.
No, it's leagues 5 time.
I never stopped. I'm gonna catch up to the Rook. No,
What's
he
it-
actually has the 8 times XP now.
What's
I'm
his
almost
points?
76 fishing.
Oh, you're going fishing. Oh.
I'm just AFK fishing, yeah.
Yeah. I'm AFK and on Moss Giants.
300 points away from the next relic though, before tier 4.
Ooh.
Alright.
It's nice. It's nice having the extra.
Real quick, up down goes.
No! My leagues buddies! Guess I should find something to eat. Guys.
What?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Abby.
Navaj.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
That's not till tomorrow.
Well, Zemio had her Thanksgiving dinner today. One of what, 2, 3? So
Damn.
I can make those, okay?
Imagine like having Thanksgiving in November when it's actually in October.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
Canadians
Canadian this
suck.
year too. That was Thanksgiving was last month.
Yeah, you fucking dick.
Very disrespectful.
So
Well,
disrespectful.
I'm sorry that you guys don't know what time of the year Thanksgiving is. So that's on
Canada's
you
wanna
guys.
be America.
You guys were like, wait, fuck, the Americans are doing it before us. We gotta be special and do it before them.
Yeah, don't they do it like the second Monday in October?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
That's because
There's
we have
no-
a colder climate and the harvest is earlier. Fucking
There's
idiots.
nothing special about that though. It's just a day. You know why we started Thanksgiving? Because the Indians and the Pilgrims came together and
They
they
didn't.
managed to do an entire farm
Came
harvest
together.
cycle together.
That's just propaganda.
Do you know what Canada's is? America's doing it, so why don't we?
Well, Halloween was originally based off a harvest festival.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is the right before the harvest, though. That's why the pumpkins are in the patch.
I'm still harvesting though.
That's why it's corn fields, not corn rows
Maize.
of dirt.
What are you currently harvesting?
You'll have soybeans out there.
The fucking soybeans.
I'm usually done by this time of year, but I was out there today cutting before it started sprinkling this evening.
Oh shit! I got logged out.
Hot nerd.
Someone's gonna take my spot.
Fuck.
The server's really getting slammed that hard.
No.
Yes.
I mean, they did have their peak, like the most players ever logged in since the game's existence, which is like 20 years.
I guess it's probably running on
No,
some old
it's-
Windows
This
95
is
machine.
from fucking 2017, Duna.
No.
No, like even counting
Well, it's
like
not going to have
RuneScape
nearly
2.
as many players in the original 2004 to 2007 version of RuneScape. Even though there was the original RuneScape Classic from like 1999, but nobody counts that.
Yeah, but
But
they did come out and say and they clarified. So in 2020, which go figure, but in 2020 they did break the record of they broke the record for most concurrent players online in the game's existence, and then they did specify, no, we mean seriously, like combining RS3 and OSRS, like the most people online period ever in the game's history. And they just broke that again today. 207,000 players.
Can you get RuneScape on Steam?
yes,
You could also get it on your phone.
You can just get it as a normal client by itself with better benefits.
Yeah, you basically to put it into perspective, it's like you can play WoW but with no add-ons on Steam. You can play WoW with add-ons with their own client. So you can play completely vanilla WoW through Steam, but it's RuneScape. I wouldn't play without half the add-ons that I have, to be honest.
The little plugins or
Like, I mean, honestly,
tutorials,
even so, just because it was making me lag during raid, I turned off the HD plugin, and it looks like fucking. Look at this. I'm streaming it right now.
No,
Like,
turn off,
I saw
it's
RuneScape
probably
in
because you don't have
2005. I know
animation
what it looks
smoothing
like.
and stuff.
I mean,
Yeah, you
oh,
have
that's just
no
like
animation smoothing and stuff. That's why.
Jesus Christ, that's
well, yeah.
Your-
Well, this looks like ass, but like,
it looks better when you have animation smoothing, when you
Where is
have
that?
GPU. It's a RuneLite plugin that's way less heavy. It was like literally 2 underneath. So GPU puts it on. You should already have that
Right.
on.
well, I turned it off
press-
because of this. You can't have both on at the same time. I usually just run the one. I just run the HD plugin.
I don't like the HD. It ruins the
I-
RuneScape
That's
nostalgia.
a little better.
I have only ever ran it since it came out, and I'm never going back. It looks too nice.
It just takes away the RuneScape nostalgia.
Yeah.
It's not RuneScape when you're.
But that's kind of partially the point. Like, all the gameplay, none of the graphics from 2004.
Nope.
Well, 2007. This is the 2007 reload.
I mean, so I could do that, and then I could do that,
But
and I get better
GPU
render distance and animation smoothing.
Well, GPU has the animation rendering. You can change the draw distance. It's at the very top. And the max is 80 regardless of which one you use.
Yeah.
And then also you turn on animation smoothing, and in total these two do less to your thing and
Where
make
is
it run much smoother as a background.
That's not an
animation smoothing is its own thing. It's
Oh.
GPU and animation smoothing. It's like the 5th one. Oh, you
It's
have it
already
on.
on.
You're fine. Yeah, that's what stops it from looking like shit.
I mean, yeah.
But
I was getting some because I'm
yours is like a Minecraft filter or texture pack.
yeah.
I've never played Minecraft in my life.
What?
Sorry for your loss. Oh, so we're bringing Zemio in.
Yes. But you have to stay.
Got him.
Oh.
I mean, your internet could just go out, right?
Oh, that would be so crazy. It would just
No, goofy.
Just damn, guys, the
fucking with
internet
Beeb.
just shut down.
No. No.
I'm sorry, but I need to finish rolling out these rolls. Otherwise, I will not be able to finish getting them ready for tomorrow. So I need like another 10 minutes. So you can replace me for 10 minutes and I can come back, or I can whatever. It's just
You're rolling the rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
dude.
not supposed to do that. What are you talking about? You're supposed to like
that's-
only need.
What are they,
those.
croissants?
I need them rolled out and on the counter so I can cycle them in and out between pulls. Otherwise, I can't finish them before.
Rolls on what, though?
I
Rolling
bread.
them?
Bread? You're making bread?
No, he's rolling.
Are you making it from scratch? He's gone. You have to
there
go take
goes
care of
Dewey.
Oh, he's gone, dude.
He's
He's
like, "Yeah,
gone, dude.
bread, I gotta go, man.
I always knew Caramelize was a fucking hipster, though, like making bread and shit.
Baker?
Hipster.
Actually, you're going back to Rhett. That's what's going on.
I'm going back to Red? What?
No. Goofy, you're going Rhett, and Zemio's coming in. We don't even need the extra step.
He was going brewmaster and I was going to bed.
I have said multiple times I
Never
will
heard of
swap
that spec.
brewmaster. Okay.
Is that a new spec
Yeah,
or
support our farmers.
I like brewmaster.
I do too.
It's a great. It's fun.
It's a good class. It just sucks. It's so undertuned. It feels great. except for its outputs.
Oh, it's great for raids. Pretty mediocre for keys.
It's mediocre for keys. That's why I don't do it, because I don't trust myself enough on the spec. I don't play enough.
Apparently, you
Still
just get
does
auto
an
attack to death.
insane amount of damage. You just die.
AI chatbot tells a student to die, calls him a waste of time, a burden on society. Sick.
Let's go.
Wow, just like
Welcome.
Canadian healthcare.
Hey, you gotta shoot him straight.
He said, "Fuck."
The first comment, we need AI for that. He should have just been on a CS 1.6 lobby.
Oh my god.
Dude, I miss CS 1.6. Okay,
Oh,
those were
that's a
some
good
of the
one.
best. Those were some of the best times. I fucking miss how bad the shit talking was on CS 1.6.
I didn't play a lot of 1.6. I played a lot of Source, but I didn't play very much 1.6.
I only played Go.
I'm not
Played a
I'm
shit
not
ton of
Eastern
Go.
European enough to play 1.6.
I subbed for a tier 3 team for a small tournament. That was cool. Peak of my competitive experience.
Yeah, isn't it just like a Christmas version of the onesie?
Yeah, it's like purple and blue.
I'm finally gonna have a onesie.
Yeah. Everybody in the world will have them on.
That's my biggest regret is not buying the BlizzCon digital pass to get that onesie.
Oh no!
Surprised they haven't added to the shop.
Dude, what's happening to our officers? They're just disappearing left and right.
You're gonna call it
Anarchy! Anarchy!
Officer chat.
They're just playing too much RuneScape.
Two of them are. The other one's like, what the fuck are you
I was
guys
having
talking about?
I was having a lot of fun watching Dina fish, to be honest.
Should I
You
switch
guys
my
were just
stream back?
watching him fishing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
RuneScape's really fun to watch.
I go play Stardew Valley or something if I'm gonna go fishing.
No,
There's
I'm
actually what's that one fishing game that's out right now that like people are it's the one where like it's
Holy
literally
shit.
just fishing. And it looks
Is it,
like
is it part of Roblox?
no,
it looks like
Any
Or you
fishing
can
simulator?
you can fish
game?
back
Like,
there. You can fish back here.
looks like Harvest Moon or something like that. Is that what you're talking about?
I know what you're talking about. It's like with like animals, like Animal Crossing, right?
it looks like it. Yeah, yeah. It's what is this called?
Minecraft?
Web fishing. Web fishing.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people playing that.
Dude, you don't know what you're doing until you hit the 360 fishing cast into a 77-meter catch, bro.
Oh, the numbers, no one knows what they mean.
Exactly.
Meters? What is the?
That's what they use in the game for fish length.
Yeah, I'm not playing.
I think you can switch it, but
How many different types of fish can you get out of here?
I think almost every fish that exists in
Yeah.
the game can be fished out of this.
I think you can say fishes when you say type.
No,
No.
that would
Because
be incorrect.
you don't use plural against fish when you count fishes, but when you use types of fishes.
just
Nope.
types of
it's
fish.
just
You don't,
Or
you're not
Fishes is always wrong.
It's like moose and moose.
Just stop,
right?
bro.
you can
Just stop while
pluralize
you're
a
ahead, man.
kind, but
Please, man.
I just got a rare secret fish, whatever that means.
I'm
Rare
with
secret.
Belra.
Saltfin.
It's secret and rare.
yes,
You guys know
fishes
farm
can be
display.
used as the plural of fish in some situation.
Very
Very
few
rare, though.
situations.
Yeah,
When
technically correct's the best kind.
when referring to a multiple species of fish, especially a scientific context. Fuck you, America. Don't know your fucking language.
A fuck you? And a fuck you?
No, fuck you.
Dina,
Fuck
can
on
you
me.
put the
Fuck on
fishing
you.
stream back on,
We're
please?
fishing.
What,
Oh,
what are
yeah,
we
sorry.
doing? Caramel said he needed 10 minutes. I thought.
I got a thing that teleports me to the fishing vendor in Dalaran. That's pretty cool.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Click that shit, brother.
Yeah.
Click that shit, brother.
I'm getting 800 fish per hour. What the fuck are you doing with your life?
I'm leveling a hunter right now.
You sounded so Italian there. I don't know why.
You got a quest? What? That was
Fuck are
animal
you?
fishing.
Fishing accurate.
Why are you guys so aggressive about fishing?
Just fish up some food.
I am accurately fishing. It's like that's like the thing on your dash if like you're fucking up and like the steering correction has to kick in, it warns you like, oh, I'm accurate with my clicks. I'm not missing. I'm not dozing off here while I'm fishing. When I hit 76 though, 76, I'm gonna fucking I'm gone. I'm to the races. As soon as I hit 76, this switches over. Right now I'm fishing some like bitch ass shit. It's gonna switch over to shark and then I'm gone. Just gonna be 99.
Oh, can some? Whoa, what the fuck was that?
That's
plugin.
there's a
It's the best
yep.
plugin.
It's basically like the Pedro week aura, but it's some guy says like he's just a
See,
YouTuber.
engineer. It is not
Yeah.
just some guy.
He is some guy. Yeah, he just has an accent and it's hilarious.
He's just a guy.
He's just a
He
guy.
is
He's just a
one
little
of the
guy.
greatest Europeans that this game has seen.
Can
Is he
somebody invite
European?
my hunter to the guild, please?
It's like a four. I think it's like
I thought it was
Turkish or something.
Australian.
No.
Oh, I got a toy.
There are a lot of Australian league
I'm getting
or
quests out of
RuneScape
this
people.
shit, dude.
Ready? Oh.
Yep.
Wait for it. Come on. One more. Nope,
Put
I
on
guess
my
one
oversized
more.
bobber to make everybody else's
Oh,
fishing
there we
more
go.
difficult, but it doesn't work.
I know I just got a toy that turns mine into a tugboat.
It is Sweden. He is Swedish.
Okay, that
Where
makes
the
sense then.
fuck
Oh my
is
god, it's a tugboat. I love it.
And now I'm going for shark.
Yeah, the tugboat one's pretty good. I like the Pepe one as well.
Oh yeah.
I like the rubber ducky one.
There's a lot of ready checks. I don't know if I'm ready anymore.
What's the hotkey for the social panel? What the fuck?
I'll butter your buns.
Social?
Oh shit,
Oh, we're
pulling.
actually pulling.
Hold up.
No, I'm fishing.
Oh fuck.
I was making
Jesus.
sure everyone was here. What the
That was a
fuck?
fucking
That was like the ninth
heart
Digsy's
attack.
got his hand on the trigger.
Well, now we know we're all here.
No, Carmel's not.
I'm here.
Carmel,
right
how are
here,
your
I'm the one
rolls?
who started the timer.
They're good. They're one batch is in the oven, and I got a counter full of ones waiting.
Okay.
Get bus back
What
up.
do you need ones for? Do you have strippers coming over for Thanksgiving?
Hell yeah.
Who doesn't?
Fucking
I'll hop on a
people
plane
season.
right now, brother.
Whole counter full of ones.
Dollar bills.
No, that's 0.
5,
He's grateful
4,
for all the hard work they
3,
put in.
2, 1.
Hell yeah, brother.
I got rolls for dimes. Make it hail.
First blue bait's coming out.
I hate this.
Webs.
And web bombs followed by venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate?
One.
Pop these nuts.
You know, your fucking rat mirror image scared the shit out of me.
It does that to me every single fucking pull.
Try having to run through them as the opposite color.
I did, there was an orb on it.
Yeah, that one was scary.
Rotate.
Rotate.
My rat clone.
18 minutes in Dungeon Finder.
Move.
Okay, shift the Stein Spinner.
Oh no, run. I downed the wrong one.
Yep. Kind of an awkward stack, but
Venomous
Now you
rain.
have to take. Oh, okay. That.
ended up with it again.
Wind rush.
Hold on, shift. Oh, that's fucked.
Cleanse poison.
We might just be fucked here. Yeah, we're just fucked.
1, 2.
I know you were probably planning to heal it, but yeah, you gotta shift towards that wall. That's why we're running out of room there every time.
That we're fucked, so I didn't move. Valid.
This is rough.
Well, if you weren't focusing so much on fucking OSRS.
No, I'm focusing on the fact that my fucking movement key is I have to click.
Yeah, like I said, Goofy clicks his shit all the time.
It's different when it's a movement ability and you
Goofy
can't
only
guide it.
clicks.
Brother,
It's
just
really
That is
bind it
not
to the
true.
space bar.
I
You don't
definitely
Plays
do
with
not only click.
left hand on
Whoa.
his cock, the right hand on
actually
his
do have
mouse.
to jump. I have
Why
to
you
jump
have to jump? You're not
to
doing
activate my movement key.
5,
It's
4,
lighter than
What
air
the
requires you to
two,
jump.
What the
One.
fuck is that class?
It's Monk.
It's
It's a pretty sweet talent, though.
it's basically Demon Hunter wings, but straightforward.
Okay.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
God, I hate this.
And
Pop these nuts.
Okay, we're into venomous rain next.
Rotate.
Rotate.
One.
And
Move.
shift towards Sky Spinner. Spikes. Wait, spikes. Let those people run through, and then we can go venomous rain.
Oh.
There you go.
Yep.
See, that
Wind
one's baited
rush.
on me. Does that help?
Nice, that's better.
Yes.
Cleanse poison.
Alright, we can rotate now.
1.
Order your priority here. Alright, we're going to intermissions after this.
Skull
Okay,
triangle.
Triangle and skull are going to be our first markers. Rotate left. We're dropping the next on blue
Left.
and triangle.
1.
Right.
Shift left and then rotate right.
Hold CDs.
1.
Right.
Rotate right.
These are cheating.
Alright, we're going to keep it rolling here. First team that gets pulled into the boss is going to run just straight out left and right.
Pop these nuts.
Run out left
Second.
and right. Second pull, run through. Soak those orbs.
Dispels.
Wait. Dispels
One.
get to the center of the room. People run out from this.
Okay, do we have an order of who is dispelling who?
Yeah, it pops up on your screen as a weak aura.
Yep, it's pre-assigned per the liquid package.
Is it on the raid frame?
Is there a list of who goes in first?
I didn't see the
Your screen, if you have the debuff, your screen will say dispel 1 or go now.
Right,
When
I
you
have
go
dispel
underneath the
1, 2. I have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm answering Tang's question first.
Oh, okay.
If you have the debuff, your screen will say debuff 1, debuff 2, debuff. It'll say the number that corresponds with you. And there's also a list weak aura in the liquid pack you can make load and put somewhere where you see it. That first set, we want to get 1 dispel done before the boss is in the middle. And then it's always going to start blue melee, blue ranged, red melee, red ranged. That's the order it's always going to prioritize.
And it knows that, so you just follow what it says to do.
And how should we have positioned on that? I guess Red should have stayed on that side as who came in to
Basically,
attack the
we
big
just
dude
get
and pull everything.
Yeah, just get a new brush out of the middle.
Yeah.
Well,
do I need to like wait
come
for
in over
somebody
here?
to get?
And then we have some red come in over here as well, but.
Do I need to like wait for somebody to dispel, or do I just go pop, pop, pop and order it whenever it comes up? Whenever
There's
in order,
no,
of course,
there's no
like 1, 2,
big
3.
damage thing.
Yes,
You
there
just need
is.
to give. No, there's not. You can
Status
you
form
can dispel
dissipates
3 of them within.
inflicting 1.2 million damage to all players. If all of them get insta dispelled, you're gonna kill 4 or 5 people.
You can dispel 3 of them in 3 seconds, but like, you basically just have to give enough time for the person to run under the boss, which you're gonna run just into that hitbox. If everyone clicks on Sky Spinner
dead
right
center.
now, that red hitbox is hard banned, unless you're getting dispelled. Stay the fuck out of that. Stay away from that bitch until she gets
The
disoriented.
Spadushi should be the only thing that you see.
So, but healers aren't assigned to a specific number, is what I'm saying.
The
We
liquid
are.
weak aura tells you when it's
are.
your turn to dispel.
Okay, because I
Kinda
have
like
the
You're
liquid
assigned
aura,
to
I'm
the
going
number that
1,
it
2,
gives
3,
you.
4. I just don't know what my number is. That's what I'm saying.
It'll be green, right? Like Tendril?
It's like it's like any other dispel weak aura.
Okay.
When
Yours is the
she
one that is
gets the
green.
damage amp, we just like moving perpendicular or parallel, I guess parallel with one another, like, side by side going into that.
So what?
Once
So when
Go-
she
sorry.
gets to the center, right? So she's gonna be here, and let's just say a new Barash is on me over here. What you kind of want to do is to make this simple so people aren't stomping on top of each other, betraying. Is one team will be here, other team will be here. So when you get a dispel, if you're blue team, you'll be on this side of the boss in the center. If you're on red team, you'll be on this side of the boss in the center. Obviously, it can be a little bit closer, right? It can be like here, but we don't want to keep them stacked as the spells are coming out.
Where we do we lost also? Aren't it right there?
Once that
we
dispel
get
goes
the
out, yeah.
Once we get the damage amp, that's where we're lusting.
Yeah. As soon as the boss starts walking around dazed with the damage amp, that's when we lust, yeah.
So it's around 3:30.
We technically can lust before that, but if we lust before that, people are not going to do the dispel mechanic.
Yeah. I think until we're consistently hitting it, I'm not pressing the button until I see the boss stunned.
From replays, not last talking about last name or a position boss. From replays, I've seen the boss, like whichever tanks was having the boss. Like if I have the boss and I got pulled first, I go like left and right. If I was here, where I am right now, I go left or right, and then we collapse behind. So we from left to right we go around and collapse there as a team, and that team, opposite team, goes through the boss where we were, soak the orbs. And the boss basically, I was here, I went to the left and again behind, so boss will follow me and be somewhere around the middle. And the red team will have to stay here. If you cannot reach an Uberash, you will have to fight that boss like melees. You cannot go around the boss trying to get to an Uberash because he will be somewhat off-centered. And if you are not getting cleave, it's likely how it should go at this moment. It can't go otherwise. And then when she got dispelled, she will teleport out, and this is where we get stuck again. So it will be fine there.
No, she'll be dazed in the middle of the room.
After I'm saying that, when we get the dispel and get that amp, she will teleport out, and this is where you will get your cleave back. But before that, you are not getting cleaves, so you don't run around trying to cleave both bosses. You stay with your clump of millies together behind. Like if your closest boss is a bitch, you hit in the bitch.
Doesn't
I
that
think everybody.
risk dispels?
That's not how that'll go. So like when Skynspinner teleports mid is after the debuffs went out, right? And then she'll do her seismic whatever wave cast that we have to dispel the 5 in order to interrupt. When she's dazed, Anubarash can be on top of the boss again.
She on the mid immediately. FYI. After intermission, she's on the mid.
Yes. So the order of mechanics is intermission ends, she's standing here. Right? Fat fucker just comes back up out of the ground. It's a 2-target cleave staying where you are from intermission. Right? Woo spread because as the web vortex comes out, so the pull-in, as that comes out, orb spawn. Right, so first team will get pulled in, and they'll run to the left or the right. Right, second team will get pulled in, and they will just run straight through. Right, the boss will still be in the center here.
The bitch will be in the center. The
bitch will
Anubarash
be in the
will be following out of the center because we have a big circle around bitch and we have to leave, right? So boss will
So-
slightly scoot over, and he will be somewhere over here, for example, or opposite direction,
Right,
depends.
right, correct.
Yeah, I.
And the opposite team won't be able to hit him. So
That's
fine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, now
fine.
I'm saying because what happened, bunch of millies went around the middle, tried to cleave both bosses like you do it in heroic. You don't do that.
Yeah, they just don't have uptime until Skynspinner gets fucking disoriented.
So where you got pulled, the second team or the first team that collapsed together, you stay there up until we get the amp, and after the amp, we follow the teleportation, and this is where you get your cleave back. This is what I was trying to explain.
Well, that's where the confusion I think is because the second she's disoriented in the middle of the room, Anubarash can be back on top of her. Once the 5 dispels are done, Anubarash should be on top of her for 2-target cleave lust because we have about 30 seconds of just nothing happening.
He will likely be on top of her because there will be a town swap as well. At that point, he will be corrected. I'm saying that there will be a huge period of time where they are not very close to each other and the other team wouldn't be able to reach, and you shouldn't follow that boss. You do not run to the middle, you do not run around, because someone ran into me.
I mean, if we wanted to optimize uptime, Baylor, is it random whether you or Diggsby will have the boss
It's
with the web
deterministic.
vortex, or is it? Can you guys choose who drags the boss out?
We can choose.
I was about to say, do we want to just set it up so that like we don't have a bunch of people with like just complete downtime because we would be losing like 4 DPS at that point.
You mean let Diggsby drag out?
To be the one that drags out, and I can also because we have the grips as well, so we can grip the little ads on top of a noob instead of trying to put them on skinny bit.
What I was just trying to get at was that like the melee from the other group can wrap around and be behind an Uberash as the spells are coming out, so they're still hitting something, right? They're not just sitting there doing nothing because they can't hit the boss in the center. And whatever like Diggsby, so red team would always be in front of the boss, and blue team would be on the boss's ass.
I will have to get first hit then, Dix, if you want to get the.
It doesn't matter like which
I'm on
one
my
of you
list.
takes it out or whatever, right? It's just that like if we can just set like okay, blue team is in front of an Uberash and red team is behind, or vice versa, we don't lose any downtime at that point, right? And we don't have to worry about people running over each other because it's the same thing as what you do in P1 is just keep your position on big fucker.
I'm like we cannot move big fucker into the middle perfectly because it then will like it might be clusterfuck for people who need to get dispel.
No, he doesn't need to be in the middle.
Like on the dog
Yes.
water guide,
Yeah.
like
So
they barely pull him out anyways.
yeah. So like, if he gets pulled out to here or whatever, I mean, shit, he can even. You can just like. I mean, for whichever tank is taking it first, like if you get sucked out, you can just take it wherever. You don't need to like run it around the room. You can just keep it here, crank them, and then like blue team could be here and red team could be there. Right? Because he won't be in the center, right? But the only people we want in the center of the room with Skyne Spinner are going to be dispel targets. So that means also the melee and whatever team isn't the team with the Anubarash is currently being tanked by means they would
Downtime
just have zero
is
downtime.
less than 10 seconds, actually. So even if there is, it's fine.
It looks like the
And-
taunt timing is basically perfect for the damage ramp if you dispel it at the right timing. I'm looking at the dog water guild video again, and that taunt is going off pretty much right as she gets dispelled and getting it perfectly
Yep.
stacked in the center there.
Yep. Before
you can
that, there will
time
be
it
a
that
little
way.
gap, but and this is where people should throw their bodies into the other teams. That's it.
Yeah, it's.
I will start first. You will count on the after my. So the boss will follow you, and you will get the most amount of melees. With the fucker. Okay, so this is a bitch. This is a fucker. According to my.
Oh,
choose
that's
of
the
words.
names. That's the names for you.
Apparently, I was referring this.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Bill. I just needed to get clarification of what you were trying to say.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. First blue frontal is coming out in a few.
Webs.
Followed by web bombs and venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
And venomous rain in a few seconds.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1,
Pick up these orbs, wait for the frontal, and then we will shift to Sky
Move.
Spinner. Shift. Next up is going to be a venomous rain. Just stay pre-spread for it. Don't overlap these.
Wind rush.
Next up is going to be web bombs and a rotate.
Cleanse poison.
Coming out. All right, moving to intermission assignments now. Remember, first orb drops are going to be at skull and triangle.
Skull triangle.
We are going to be rotating left, rotate left. We're dropping the next at triangle and or X and blue.
Left.
X and
1.
blue, X and blue.
Right.
Shift left and then rotate right.
Hold CDs. Right.
Okay, keep rotating right.
1, 2,
Are you at 4?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't take it then.
Okay, blue team, you guys quad stacked twice there. We gotta stop that shit. In
Pop
intermission.
these nuts.
Nice. Apparently we did the
Second.
same. Also,
1,
and you can buy both tanks are what are stacked.
2.
Also, I
that's
think
about as far as it needs to be
in a
dragged out.
couple wiggles, like shift left, only couple people follow this. Like the first iteration, everyone does it. After it, everyone stops. Like going back to the X and going back to the square before running again. Like drop your shit in the right position. Because what happens is like you have to go through the X to the triangle to soak someone's and then go back instead of going to X, and this is where your journey ends. So we have to move more because some people not doing that right. Not a lot of people.
I think what's happening is people are moving before their orbs drop. So they're trying to pre-move to get ahead of the group when we're moving left, if that makes sense. Or if we're moving right on that second stack. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because I'm seeing it a bit on red team too. Is people are cheating forward. There's no need to cheat. You have plenty of time to move.
The first iteration is a tricky one, but the others are repeat, and we just don't repeat what we need to do each time. Some people cheat forward because they have to soak the other teams that there, whereas they should be no further than here. Like if you move from that direction. Like why do I need to go to triangle and then go back if I can just come here, soak my orb, scoot a little bit to the left, plant my orb even better, because the leftmost you are, the even easier it becomes for other team, and then you follow through to the blue and then soak on blue, and you don't have to run to school. But what happens right now, each time I have to run through the X to the triangle, for example, soak the orb and then go back. This is the thing that shouldn't happen. You shouldn't ever go back. You should stop at X and plant your there instead of stopping on triangle and planting.
You can't always get back to X after soaking at triangle. Then you end up
Yeah.
dropping at triangle, which further, each
Yeah, you
error-
perpetuate the problem by dropping your orb on triangle. And this is kind of like a chain reaction between teams.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First blue base coming in a few seconds. Followed
Webs.
by web bombs and venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate. And sharp.
Pop these nuts.
1,
And venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
one,
And shift
Move.
the sky and spinner. Okay, venomous rain.
Wind rush.
And web bombs. So these get baited and
Cleanse poison.
rotate. Okay, after this, we're gonna go to intermission assignments. We're shifting over. Okay, first drops are gonna be on skull and triangle.
Skull triangle.
Alright, rotate left. Remember, we're gonna shimmy left, drop on X and blue.
Left. Right.
Left, then right. We're gonna be dropping on X and blue the entire time.
1,
Hold CDs. Right.
1,
Right.
Yep.
Okay, right.
You get sniped there, Duna?
Yeah, I had a fucking red melee get thrown at me.
1,
Pop these nuts.
1. First.
Melee, are you guys getting more of a feel for it, or what's going on?
What happened there was one of our range groups betrayed each other, and a
Oh
third
yeah,
of us
you're just kind of fucked.
got clapped by 2 orbs.
Yeah, I think he's talking more about the melee getting shot back and just sniping us. If they're
I
getting
got shot back,
comfortable, like running
but
around the
only because
circle and
everything
not-
was fucked.
Yeah, I had like 2 stacks and there was orbs like still like in front of us that nobody was grabbing.
Yep.
Both sides were fucked. Like we were positioning.
It's
where we
it's
shouldn't
chain
be, so
reaction.
Yeah, I know.
I literally saw like the first situation, like when we landed on the school and everyone went to red except couple people, so they dropped couple orbs there, and we received the same situation, like we had to soak couple orbs on the frontal, and those people who went to soak those dropped their new orbs there as well, and it's like each perpetuated a problem. So if you are not in the right position after first iteration of rotations, you creating a problem that will be there constantly. Like that first scoot when we go left and then commit to the marker that we actually need to.
Is it because you guys are not spreading out enough, like from center to edge, and you're spreading out too much horizontally?
What exactly are you talking about?
Like
Real
Why
distance
I got
from the
scooted?
boss.
Hold
Distance
up.
from the boss. That's what he means.
Let me just change my fucking keybinds for this.
Because like you are gonna be making like a square, obviously, right? There's gonna be
These
8
are-
of you in each section.
They're like not even close that I could say it's because of that. Like it'll be like all the orbs will be here and then there'll be 2 like over there. Like it's not a reasonable like, oh, they went too wide. It's like there's 2 in that
Yeah,
are like
I'm
an
just-
entire pie chart in the wrong
I'm just
spot.
asking because
Just
I'm
some
doing my
people
own
not
thing.
Getting there quick enough.
It's just
like-
it's on the
so
it's on the
it's-
sh-
it's
it's on
not
the
like-
shift one.
It's not like a positional thing, right? It's not
Okay,
like
I'm gonna make it real simple. I'm gonna get rid of the markers after we get to our intermission assignments. Past the first rotate where we rotate left, every set of orbs will be dropped on the markers. I have specific keybinds now for this fight as well. Is skull and triangle will get wiped.
Sounds good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, first blue funnel is getting baited in a few seconds.
Webs.
Get out of there. I have a
Web
cat on my
bomb
keyboard.
and venomous raid.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1,
And we have a charge incoming soon.
Pop these nuts.
Alright, Venomous Rain is next up.
No. Go.
Rotate.
And rotate.
1, 2,
Move.
Shift towards Stein Spinner. And next up is going to be Venomous Rain. Followed
Wind
by,
Rush.
Web Bombs. We will rotate
Cleanse poison.
now. Alright, we're getting to our intermission positions after this damage amp.
Skull
Back
triangle.
Markers. First set, we are going left. Go left. And drop every set of orbs on
Left.
the next marker.
1.
Shift left and then
Right.
rotate right.
Hold CDs.
1,
Right.
Rotate right. Did we miss a soak?
Spread before pull.
second,
Run to the side. Run through.
1, 2,
Pop these nuts.
Okay, so our people didn't know? Red team didn't know where to go, or blue team? There's like abnormal amount of betrayals on that pool.
Well, we ran out to the side and we're circling back around to soak the reds, and I ran into a red over here. I don't think I did anything wrong. My positioning.
The red
anyway.
team's supposed to run through the boss at that
Blue-
point.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought red was first pull. That was my
Yes.
bad. I went sideways.
Okay,
I think it would help
I'm
just
gonna-
throw up a visualization, yeah.
I'm gonna go over this one more time. Blue team, you gotta stop quad stacking on top of each other.
Spread the fuck out.
Like
I had threes 3 times in a row, but at
I
least
was
it's
saying,
threes.
it's a recurring issue because now I'm getting cooked by it. I got 4 stacks in 0.2 of a second. You guys gotta spread out. I get you guys are a bit more melee heavy. Like one of you is gonna kind of just have to take it and take a step or two back.
No, I'm right here. I need a res. Got blasted.
Is it the second one in the intermission that's the problem when we're moving to X the first time or blue the
It
first
was
time?
whatever the final one was.
Can we drop a repair block down?
So I think that's third soak.
some of you, like this is when we come to like first rotation and then go to X, there is little time. Some of you who can move a lot in a short amount of time, you can go there or even there. This orbs will be fine for the other team to soak. And like slightly further is fine. Press further left.
You sure I'm on the one where we dip in?
Yeah, the first, like we came from the other side first time, and
Gotcha.
then we have literally half a second or a second to dip into the X before our orb spawn or blues, depends side. And this is where because we have so little time, we don't have enough time to spread, and there is a lot of overlaps both sides. And I'm saying that some people who can move a little further, you shouldn't be afraid of doing so.
Repair hammer by red.
You need to put a fucking cap on repairs.
Stop dying.
Okay.
Stop raiding.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm done.
Carmel's got to do something with his bread, I bet.
With his ones?
Yeah, with
I'm
his
back,
ones
sir.
on the kitchen counter, he's got to spread them out.
He's probably got to rinse them. You
Gotta
know, they're
spread
probably
those
dirty.
buns to butter 'em.
I was
4,
putting some ghee on them, dude.
2,
Oh my
1.
god, we're fancy.
I don't know what that is, so I'm definitely not fancy.
This funnel, it's gonna get followed by
Webs.
web bombs and venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate.
Pop these nuts.
Charge incoming. Along with venomous rain, stay spread for this.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1, 2,
And
Move.
shift the sky spinner. Venomous rain.
Bro, this guy likes me.
Wind
This
rush.
is working out great.
And web bombs, we will rotate after.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
Pop it. Okay.
It might have made an extra orb because that wasn't mine.
I think I'm good.
Dixby, what did you die to?
Must have ran over an
He's
orb I
orbed.
didn't see.
Yeah. He's
I'm
dead
just
forever.
blind, I think.
Alright, go to intermissions.
Skull
To the
triangle.
right of your marker.
That's
Start on
good.
blue.
Rotate left.
Left.
1,
And
Right.
shift left. And rotate right.
Hold CDs. Right.
There's a blue orb out in the middle.
One.
Alright, Collectus this first little suck in.
What?
Me.
You're the only tank.
Oh, someone taunted.
I got meleeed. I don't know what happened.
someone downed it. It wasn't me,
Web
and then
vortex?
turned around.
It doesn't
Hey,
matter, man.
Run through.
Pop these nuts.
Quick one, is it whoever gets pulled first is the one that goes through the middle?
It tells
No,
you.
the liquid weak aura will tell you if you're going left and right or straight through. If you're
Okay, well-
first, you're going left and right. If you're second, you're going straight through.
Okay, there you go.
If you run through first, you're just gonna run into the other group.
Yep.
Yeah, because they're still there.
Oh,
Did
because they're
someone
getting
bump
yanked
me?
in right as you're getting pulled. Yeah, no, I was second, so I just ran through.
It is. Both groups can't get pulled in at the same time, or everyone just would get killed because of the mythic debuff. So it is staggered by, I think, 3 seconds.
Yeah, it makes sense in my head.
It's a
First
little
group
bit more
goes-
fair than on heroic. It just pulls the whole raid simultaneously.
Yeah, but no debuff.
Cool fight design, shitty fight.
No, I think it's really well done. Like seriously,
It's a fun fight.
compared to Tindril,
Tindril
I think
sucks.
this is gonna go down in the history books of Peeb as the worst fight.
It's not as well designed as Tendril, but it's pretty good.
It's a pretty good.
The
mean, even
aesthetics were better in Tendril.
I like this more than Cuveza.
better than Tindril. I think it's better than
I like my frame rate.
fucking Neltharion. This is one of the
Heroic's
best
way better.
penultimate bosses they've done in a while. I'd say it's better than Brood Keeper. Like this is better than any penultimate boss last expansion.
I like Tendril purely just based off difficulty.
I like Tindril based on the fact that the fucking Feral Druid we had couldn't stay out of the first tornado that comes out 3 seconds into the fight.
Yep.
Like literally every pull. It's like, okay, it's the 6th
5,
time in a row you got hit by
4,
that. It's not a
3,
surprise.
2, 1.
Alright, first blue bait.
Webs.
Followed by web bombs and venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
One.
And shard.
Pop these nuts.
Okay, next up's gonna be venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate. Soak up all of these orbs.
One.
Move.
And shift the Sky Spinner.
There's a blue orb that's about to go off.
One.
It's rain.
Wind
Okay,
rush.
Web bombs next.
Oh.
Oh, we got a melee bait.
Cleanse poison.
Alright, just wipe it up. And partner.
Yeah, I got meleeed. By the
By the ad, yeah.
by the ad, yeah.
One.
One of our grippers
Two.
is dead.
That's what Fane's
Working on it.
Goddamn grippers.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it's
you
like
can
a
just
1.7
completely
million
threat
damage.
drop that if you
Oh,
feign
well, I
death.
guess you got hit multiple times.
Well, he popped up right there. I tried
Yeah,
to hit
that's
my,
why he hits you. They
Right.
almost exclusively go to the closest thing.
Where was that orb? That blue orb? I didn't even see it.
It was over here.
It was
Yeah,
way
it's
on
kinda
the
Narnia.
outside. I don't know if it was a ranged orb that got dropped or melee that was like lagging behind. I didn't see it when I ran over there. I should have gotten it.
I think it was just Zero that was dead.
That's possible because it was like, it was basically where Sky Spinner's sitting right now is where that fucking orb was.
Yeah, I swear I didn't see it. That was
I
weird.
didn't see it till someone called it.
Pretty sure it was just 0 dead.
But it went off though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got a thing that said 1.
Yeah.
No one died from.
No, because it was
It's
long enough
also
where people's stacks dropped.
it's not the end of the world that one got missed. Just keep an eye on it.
As long as
we
no
would've
one's at
been-
3 stacks, you know.
We would have been fine. Yeah, well, because our debuff had already worn off by then.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, first blue bait coming in a few seconds.
Webs.
Web bombs and venomous rain.
Rotate.
There is double stack on.
Rotate. That was my fucking keyboard just disconnected. Alright, charge is coming.
Pop these nuts.
It's just stealing my scarab damage. Pissing me off.
Venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate.
1, 2,
Move.
And shift. Next up is going to be a venomous rain.
Wind rush.
Web bombs.
Cleanse poison.
And rotate. Alright, next up we're going to go to our intermission assignments. Remember, be to the cone to the right of your marker for this first set. To the right of blue and X.
Skull triangle.
Like 2 of you on top of each other.
Rotate left. Remember, we're going to shift left on this set and drop on markers.
Right.
Rotate right.
Hold CDs.
Drop
Right.
on marker and rotate right. Drop on marker. Never mind. We click. Just stay on sides.
Empower.
Alright. First polling is going to be happening.
First.
First group run to the side.
Pop these nuts.
I guess someone was still in the middle.
No, I think what happened there was because there were so many people dead, some extra people got grabbed or pulled in. I don't know.
Rake. You don't do it like.
Okay, and this is
Sig
when we
getting mid.
get dispels. So after this, I need all the dispels to run into Sky Spinner.
And for the dispel, get like
our turn. So like
Warlock's
I
gonna
was.
self-dispel.
Looks like Baggo was in the middle.
So after we got reorganized, you have to be behind the boss. You cannot be on the sides because there will be people supposedly that didn't happen right now. People who got dispelled underneath will have to go out, while potentially opposite color person will go in directly from the side they're coming. So you cannot be chilling on the sides trying to cleave both bosses, because potentially the opposite color guy who got dispelled will run into you. You have to be there or there, behind the side of the boss that you were. There was a bunch of people chilling on the both sides of the bosses. I don't know if it caused any issues. Probably yes. But that will, even if we do everything right, coming to that moment, whoever gets dispelled have to run out or back, depending on the situation. And you potentially collapse with them.
Yeah, I had a debuff, but I'm not getting any sort of indicator for dispels.
Well, you probably didn't live long enough to see your number.
It pops up if you have the liquid weak aura. It pops up in the middle of your screen. If you're dispel number 2, it'll say dispel 2.
Yeah, like I
And
see
then
that
when
weak
you're
core, it's
running-
enabled and everything, but I didn't see it when I had it.
Is there any specific reason Sag and Spear are in different groups again?
And then it goes to get dispelled now, right?
What are you talking about, Duna?
Oh, never mind. I think that was old. Ignore me.
Will do.
So I, as a warlock, am dispelling myself when I go in.
Yeah, you can imp dispel. Monks can diffuse magic. Warlocks can imp dispel.
Not everybody gets dispel or diffuse. Only Mistweavers.
Does disengage work for that?
Diffuse is a
Oh no,
defense.
no, oh no, 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 no. Oh, you're
fucking-
talking about a different thing. Okay, no, 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 no.
Yeah,
That's
your
the
1.5
defensive.
minute CD.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
removes the
Defensive.
debuff.
How
Do you know?
we got?
Do you know if disengage works on that?
No,
No,
it's a magic
it does not.
debuff.
Bummer.
Is pulling happening at 3?
Pull happens
20,
at like
319.
3:20-ish.
It happens
How we?
at like 3:14 because that's Oreo dies, but he took damage from Web Vortex, which is the pull 1 second before he died.
Oreo?
What?
Oreo died?
Yeah, well, Blue Oreo.
Oh, okay. I don't have customized names, so you could use real.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, I didn't die at the.
I just genuinely read the name, so yeah, it's Bago.
So Bago and Zero died, and I'm looking just on the ERT
Yeah,
timeline. It
they
says
took-
320 is where the cast probably we got earlier.
Bago was in the middle when we got
Oh,
pulled
ye-
in and it killed 4 people.
Yeah.
Because we transitioned in too fast. That's why the timer's off. So I cannot really have a
Yeah,
stuff
we're
on my
breaking the
timeline.
shield.
He is a terrorist, yeah.
The
We were
faster we
like,
break the shield, the faster that's gonna happen. Yeah.
so I cannot use my custom reminders on a timeline for the
Not
second phase.
for that. You
do
can
it
line it up with
phase-based.
mechanics.
Do it
You just
phase-based.
can't do it like at a specific moment in time.
Yeah, the liquid reminders one does it based on the phase timeline. I don't know if MRT starts the timer at the phase mark or off of poll.
You can do it
There
by
might be
both.
does MRT have that option too?
MRT has the option to switch between.
Yeah, so just make sure it's based on the phase, because yeah, we are pushing it faster than the.
It is hurting my feelings whenever we get to the point where I have my second Spy Masters where we're supposed to lust, but we never get the dispels in time.
I'm not even popping my Spy Masters.
For lust, you would you not?
Yeah, I would, but I'm not
Yeah,
popping it at that first.
That's what I'm
time,
saying.
man.
I'm not either because we never lust because we always die, and it feels bad because that's where I have my reminder set.
So I just want to make sure I'm not messing anything up. I see numbers on everyone's nameplates for the dispel phase, and I assume that I am later in the order because I've not been assigned anyone to dispel.
Again, I'm not a healer, so the liquid weak aura page does not say we need to put anything in the note for it. It should be automatically assigning you guys a dispel.
It should just
Okay,
turn
let's
green.
let's
It
do
should
it
just
this
get the
way.
green swirly around your.
You,
Has
you
any of
don't-
the
you don't
healers?
know either, Astro.
It's literally not
Oh,
doing
okay.
that, so I don't know what you're talking
I wasn't
about.
sure.
Has any of the healers gotten a like a dispel thing on their screen?
I'm not worried.
Because we've all gotten the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever the fuck we got, but none of us has gotten like that Dispel 3 on our
Yeah, no,
screen
that-
yet.
I'm
You need to have the Stinging Swarm
that this
list
one-
enabled for the rest of this to function in bold and in red.
No.
I'm
it
reading the
doesn't-
webpage.
It doesn't actually fucking assign them which specific one to dispel.
No, it does.
It puts a fucking. I'm pretty sure it just puts a number on the raid frames because I have numbers on my raid frames, right?
so
I know that, but what I'm saying, Duna, is that it's not like no one's clicking their macro, so the weak aura doesn't know when to fucking dispel you, right?
There is no
the
macro.
thing. No,
Well, so okay, let me explain because I think you're confused about my confusion. I'm looking at the Wago page, and it gives the healer like a big fucking "you are dispel number X." So not the raid frames. In the center of your screen will be a
That's
the
not.
word
That's
dispel.
whoever gets the debuff.
That's what it says.
No, it's
So-
assignments. It's assignment for
assignments.
Vicora that will say you which number
It'll
you
tell
dispel in the
tell
middle
the
of the
person
screen.
that is being dispelled and the person that is dispelling. It'll tell you both dispel too. Obviously, only one of you will have a big fucking swarm around you.
Okay, but the thing is,
it's
has
literally
any
not
of the
doing
healers seen it? Because every
So,
single one of us has the
Big red
weak aura.
what I just mentioned. You need to have the list weak
Duna.
aura enabled for this to function.
Duna, you're not understanding what they're saying and what.
No,
you're-
I am exactly.
No, Duna. There is no automatic. The weak aura does not tell you the dispel now. You have to wait for a fucking raid call out.
Yes.
That's
Yeah, it
what they're
doesn't
trying to
interact with the
figure out.
macro either.
That's what they're trying to figure out. Is it's never telling them to dispel. It's just assigning a number. It never says dispel now number 4 because that's what they're asking.
Yeah,
is,
that
does it do
requires
that?
communication.
Yes, that's what they were asking.
But we knew that.
No. Also, the Silken Court assignments week or that tells you what number your dispel is not
Two in front
firing.
of you, dude.
There is a macro Vicora. I just found in Miscellaneous. There is this macro
Okay,
listener.
Regardless of whether someone's in the center or not, raid calls, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the fact that what number the healer is, the weak aura is currently not giving us assignments on that. I see the weak aura in the list that should be doing it, and it should be putting text in the middle of my screen. I'm saying that is not firing during the fight, and that has been mimicked by other healers that have said the same thing.
Has anyone who has VOD had the swarm yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you've had it in the middle?
Whatever.
It just says dispel X, and it gives you a number in the center of your screen.
Where's the list in here? I can't find it.
Okay.
It's probably in raid leader.
Okay.
Or
real
yeah,
quick,
it's in raid
real
leader.
quick. We're just gonna do it.
Give him a
real
number.
Simple, real easy. Yeah. Goofy, you will dispel number 1. Caramel, you will dispel number 2. Husky, you will dispel number 3. Sag, you will dispel number 4. And at that point, 5th is gonna sit for it a little bit. Whichever one of you has a dispel and can actively get it at that point, you dispel 5.
The list could be enabled. Why? Healers to make it easier if it will help. I don't know, but it's a raid
should have
leader
it
list.
on.
Well, they have it on already, is what I'm saying. If
Oh.
if the liquid weak aura just isn't assigning the numbers, we'll just assign them manually. Is Goofy is 1, Husky is 2, Caramel is 3, Sag is 4. And then 5 would probably be Goofy again, because he'll probably be the only one that has his dispel available. And how we're gonna do the dispels is it's gonna be 1, 2, 3 are gonna get dispelled all at the same time, and then 4 and 5.
I think the healers are going to have to focus heal the people with the dispels too before they get dispelled.
Hold on. Hold
I've
the
been
phone.
I've been popping a personal and dying.
I was just saying you could do 3 in 3 seconds with the damage. You don't want to do it like that. You would just do dispel 1, like Oreo, you would have to call out, or someone will call out, say, for example, Drackass. I'm just going to use one of the groups as an example. I know it'll never happen, but like it'll be Dracaris under the boss 3-2 dispel, Toski under boss 3-2 dispel, Tang under boss 3-2 dispel, Belra under boss 3-2 dispel, Rake under boss 3-2 dispel. That's how it has to go.
Do we have enough time for that?
That's how everyone I've ever seen kill this boss does that.
Okay.
So we're gonna be calling our own dispels, right?
I will call them.
Okay.
Yeah, you just gotta. The person who has the debuff just has to get there.
You just have to get under. Everyone else just needs to stay the fuck away from Sky Spinner. And when Oreo says your name, you need to be either
Those
in
5
mid
people
or
should
on your way.
those 5 people with the dispel should just immediately run the Sky Spinner right after after you get sucked in and
Just don't get.
break your
But
web
not,
link.
but not in the circle, just
No.
outside of the circle,
Just
right?
close enough to
Because
move like one step within when it's your turn.
Well, because the debuff functions the same way it does on Heroic in terms of who gets the debuff. So as long as Sky Spinner is the closest target to you, you're fine.
You said you wanted to try and get one off before she even hops to the middle, right?
Well, that was my mistake.
Oh.
After this first dispel set, the second dispel set, we want to try and get one done before she goes mid, and the third dispel set we want to get, unless that's in P3. It might be in P3 that we need to get 2 of them before she gets mid.
It'll
On,
be
like, the double
P3
amp.
because
The double amp.
P3 timing is
it's a lot tighter.
Well, no, it's also because for this intermission, she's like almost always going to be in the center here by the time the dispels come out. In P3, she'll be like over here.
True.
The timing is the same. It's just she's already there, so we start already.
No, it's definitely tighter because she jumps away from the group in P3.
Yeah, but I'm saying the time it takes from her to start cast and end cast is the same. It's just she already's there, so we dispel immediately.
Let's just get there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, first blue bait is coming out, followed by web bombs
Webs.
and venomous rain.
Rotate.
Dagger, what the fuck was that? Charge is coming soon.
Pop these nuts.
And venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
One.
And
Move.
Shift to Sky Spinner. Venomous rain. And
Wind
next
rush.
Up is going to be web bombs, and then we rotate.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate. We're going to intermission after this. Goofy, did you die to rod or orbs?
Triple stack.
Skull triangle.
Alright, intermission. Rotate left.
Left. Right.
Drop left on marker and then rotate right.
Hold CDs. Right.
Sit right.
Dusky, don't move on that one.
1.
Right.
Alright. Wipe it.
I went 1 goodbye.
Thor, what are you doing right there?
You did, but how fast were you moving?
I turned around to soak an orb, when
Because
I
I
turned
see
back around,
2
everybody
seconds
had
before
already
you
rotated.
died, you got 1 stack. 0.9 seconds before you died, you got 2 more, and then you died. So you
So there
had
was a-
1, and
yeah,
then
there was an
soaked
orb
3
that
more.
was
He's not
in the
talking to you,
corner.
Shanks.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you. Talking to the person that died.
It was like this, right? Here's an orb, and then there was one right here. Hold on, I can't ping it because I don't know what my pings are with today. But it was one right here and one like right here, and I took both of these motherfuckers right here.
Yeah,
not
can't do
knowing
that.
there was 2 there.
Well, they couldn't have been that close if you soaked them over a second apart. Like if there was
I
1
took-
here and
I
2
took
here.
One. I took
Yes.
1 orb, and my thing was like 1, and I was like,
Yes.
okay, next orb, and then I went goodbye, and I was
And then
dead.
you soaked 2 more stacks.
Telling you right now, I literally hit 2 orbs, and it was pop, pop. I was dead.
Yeah, it was 2-2 stack.
So-
It happened, I guess.
No, it was a 1 and a 3 is what he's saying.
Let's stop using details for this because it's
Details could also be just showing the ticks, which
That's
should be super
what
inaccurate.
I'm trying to get at here is let me look at the log and see what happened.
If it says dot, it's a tick. If it says
it's debuff.
It's a different color in the code.
Purple.
So
They
he
both
hit
say it's not.
he got 1. Well, it's purple and fucking.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
have damage
Red.
associated with it.
Times 2.
So he had a single stack and a double stack, and then I don't know where the.
And then he
fourth
touched
stack-
another.
No. So Goofy picked up 1 stack at 135 into the fight, and then picked up 4 at 136. There were 3 just stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
detail says.
No, but yes, but what he's saying is that Goofy only had 1 stack. He picked up another orb, and he picked up 3, like within the same tick, which means him picking up 1 orb picked up all 3 at the same time. That means 3 were triple stacked, like pixel on top of each other.
Yeah, not Goofy's fault.
Yeah, it's not Goofy's fault. Is what I'm getting at is he went from 1 to 4 stacks instantly.
Yeah, I picked that up pretty quick. He still was doing an arguing about it. I don't know.
Though, we should all soak 1 orb, isn't it?
Yes,
You need to
theoretically
have
you
2
only need
though,
so
depending on the
there's
time.
8 orbs that get dropped each set for these interior groups. Theoretically, there's 8 people in each center, right? There's the same amount of people on red side as blue side, so each person only drops 1 orb. There's no way to like double stack a mechanic and duplicate orbs.
So unless we have someone dead, or are you sure that no one soaks the other one, you don't need to go to the second.
I mean, sometimes you kind of do just shifting over, but I guess
I was going to say, for
the
that
time
set in
goes away,
particular, you
but
always have to get 2 because there's like 20 orbs.
if you're leading and you need to shift over and they're stacked in a weird way, like you're gonna have to get more than 1 sometime.
gonna say, are we reviewing logs? I think that was not necessarily a
Astro said he
fluke.
wasn't ready.
I was gonna say it's not necessarily a fluke, but we just have to keep on our shit about staying spread out during P1. This is the hardest part of the fight, so let's get some more polls in, getting through the intermission, try and get through the intermission with everyone alive tonight, and let's see the lust.
Yeah, let's see. They just...
Let's see.
Oh.
my god.
All right, Lust.
Are we good? Everybody get an orb?
I don't think so.
No, Tang didn't.
And the
Webs.
door is
You
not-
make this.
Oh, he's
Oh,
nowhere
still
near.
alive?
Partner.
Come here.
The horror of the ghost
Rotate.
kills everything.
The wounds.
I'm kind of upset Toski gets to keep cutting on repair bill.
Not
No, he
that
didn't.
time.
He
Got
didn't.
blasted.
Okay, what if the priest specifically targets
He's not.
him?
He's not in the blue. He's not blue orb, so he's safe. We can't kill him.
Fuck.
No, we can kill him if we stay in angel form. The fight doesn't reset.
Also, there is some. I think if you run into someone with betrayal, it doesn't cause you to take durability damage. There's
That might be true.
some mechanic here doesn't cause durability damage because I'm still at like 80%. Like I haven't dropped below 50 tonight.
It's betrayal.
Yeah. It's a one shot, I think.
Yeah, you don't take durability damage.
Death infliction.
Frank, are you done yet?
I don't have a computer until tomorrow.
What do you mean until tomorrow? I thought you were doing it tonight.
He did most of it, but he had to leave because his mom is bitching.
Come on.
You can do it.
This is why we have the rule. It was instituted by Necro and is infamous. I'm just changing RAM. How long could it be?
Again,
computer
didn't
is
you
fucked
put a
and
computer
I wanna
together
change
today? Oreo?
No, I
he
didn't.
didn't.
It's
Very
sitting on my
specifically
fucking
didn't.
desk.
He
Okay.
said that's the only time his friend could come do it. Like,
No, I know.
I
Well,
said
he
one of
didn't even
the
finish,
one of
so
the times
Friend's a piece of shit.
upcoming,
okay.
among the upcoming
Christ,
months.
dude.
He's gonna come
Two,
early tomorrow and try to
one.
finish it, pick him up.
What the?
You can't just fucking tease Frank like that. Get him all warmed up and then leave for the day.
Blizzard does it all the time by making him feel good and then nerfing him.
Webs.
Okay, web bombs along with venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate. Dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna ban fucking mirror images.
No, they're cool.
Okay,
You
charge.
can't ban my homies.
Pop these nuts.
And damage ramp. We're gonna get a venomous rain here in a few seconds.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1,
Pick up these orbs and we can shift after the
2,
tunnel.
Move.
Shift. Next up is going to be a venomous rain.
Wind
And
rush.
Web bombs. We will rotate after.
A little back, sorry.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
I have a sneaking suspicion that's cursed.
And charge.
There's 2 orbs in the center.
Guys, soak those ranged
Red
orbs,
orbs?
man.
I would if I could.
Yeah, 3-2.
So yeah, them. You guys
you
can't
guys are
just make
getting
more
the
orbs than
three-
we're capable of soaking.
If you're getting three, it probably means that you guys are coming in to soak the ones that we're supposed to grab here.
No, they just
Skull
made us like a
triangle.
bunch extra. Because I
No, we-
soaked.
yeah, we
I
had a-
soaked
we had an
just
overlap.
Farouk and I got 3.
We made what?
Who
8
will
orbs
be
there, and
running
we
it?
usually
You
normally
made
make
9 orbs with 3 people.
8.
8 orbs, yeah.
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah, 'cause
They
I
were
was
all
in
stacked.
melee and I
They
had
were all in
3
single
orbs,
stack, so it
so-
still means that someone didn't grab a stack. I
Yeah.
assume. I don't know. Just
Or
either
you
way
guys are
though.
grabbing ones close.
I was gonna say we've been pretty good about
Hold
just like,
CDs.
keeping to ourselves. I think.
Yeah, we
Right.
just me and Tang, I think we're too close to each other there.
I mean, you have all the room in the world to correct the situation at any point of time.
Not
That's completely inaccurate.
Do I need to pull up what's happening in the melee? I cannot imagine being surrounded only by 2 people and not being able to do anything for
That's
2
literally
seconds
not
straight.
how this is working, but
I
okay.
mean, there's 6 people.
Like
in the
you
center,
are so extremely unknowledgeable about the situation that it's funny hearing that.
I mean, that's a bold statement that I'm not capable of thinking and counting 3 people and seeing the 3 circles. But of course, not knowledgeable.
But
Don't know
it's
math.
right. But we're also right next to the other circles. It's 4 circles because the one that's coming off of the 3 in the melee. And we
And
have
yet-
the cleave coming, and the cleave is coming out at the same time, cutting off like
So-
2/3 of our space.
You not doing anything to fix it is a legitimate situation
Baylor,
that we
Baylor,
should
That's
account,
not,
and
that's
it's
not what's
it's a
happening. You're just
fluke,
being
just-
a piece of shit right now, Baylor. That's
just
all that's
calm down.
happening.
I'm not being piece of shit.
You
You being
literally
piece of
are.
shit reacting like this.
Just
Hey.
calm down.
All right, both of you guys chill the fuck out. All right, shit happens. No one plays perfectly. We do need to clean up this P1 though. We gotta stop having stupid shit. It seems like tonight it has been more not like putting any blame here on you guys, but tonight it has seemed like center groups. This is where most of our pain points are coming from tonight. We've had a couple
Really?
of domestic terrorism melee, but if we're missing orbs, it's almost always orbs in the center here. If something gets fucked up with like a really bad overlap, it'll be one of the web baits in the center. We just try
I'm
to
so-
clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm unaware that that has been the case, but
I think there's been potentially 4 wipes because of center soaks tonight. I guess not a
Which
huge
is more than
amount.
average, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, Golden, before you run over there, whenever we get into that second one, because you're like kind of always like, is it here where you first go, or do you
He had
you
a
start
hat
here
on
and then
that
you shift
time.
over? No, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
asking
You can go.
because I go. Well, you see me every time. I'm pretty
Yeah,
much
you
like
always go
here.
behind me,
Yeah, I go back and then I move forward for
and
the
then I'm
web.
always just right here because there's a melee here and a melee here, and I just slot
When
in
you-
perfect. And
when
then
you
I
run up-
rotate like all the way over here.
When you run up, just go straight here, drop your poison, and then just go forward. That way, we're already in the line that we need to be in for our webs, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Because like I'm standing back, then I'm shifting forward, and then kind of shifting over, and sometimes I'm too far back. Sometimes we're really close with the webs. Thank God Oreo adjusts like right on the spot. So I was just try that maybe this time, and we'll see if it works.
All right.
That way, you just have to take like a step or 2 forward and drop web. Might help. I don't know. We'll see. We haven't fucked up really on that. And
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, blue team. First bait is coming in a few seconds.
Webs.
Followed by web bombs and venomous rain. Stay spread for this. And
Rotate.
Get out of my web. Oh, God damn it, Tang.
you came on top of me. My web was right there.
That was my web.
I need to grab this blue. Watch out.
All right, just clean it up. Charge is coming out now.
Pop these nuts.
And venomous rain is coming in a few.
Rotate.
Rotate.
One.
Move.
And shift towards Sky Spinner. venomous rain, followed by web bombs.
Wind rush. Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
One.
I got distracted.
There you go. Oh shit.
I got real confused because the web bomb did an insta break, but I'm assuming because like you guys had a bit of a bad overlap. Ashton,
Yeah, I
had
didn't
the-
want to get clipped
yeah.
by 2, so I just shifted a little bit.
It is fucking wild how something as simple as that breaks my cadence because of like how.
Well, you're expecting
consistent-
to just instantly go.
Exactly. Yeah. It's the thing is like how consistent this fight is.
Well, and even like just that micro movement on either me or Golden, that's how those get screwed up. Like either I have to go back too far and I don't get enough forward, or like just a little left, a little right. It changes the whole little thing of it. Because I think whoever's on the outside is pretty much always like probably using these as their reference point. I love to use the lines because then I'm just always going to go here. And because our first set is always exactly the same. And like Caramel's like right on this little fucking green diamond, whatever. And it just gets fucked because we don't necessarily have that line every time.
Belra, take the res, man.
Orbs still on the ground when the charge coming out is because people aren't soaking. Real quick, let me double check on that poll and see who didn't soak. That was first soak, right?
Yeah, that was
It was
first.
probably me.
I think I missed a soak on the first one as well. When those close ones get taken in, I'm gripping in. I have a hard time getting out on the further ones. I'm sure I missed a soak on that one.
You're gripping and tanking, or
I don't like. There's 2 things I have to do. It's insane, right?
I'm just saying like you should be prio for closest.
Okay, so it's also want to reiterate something. Shanks, you only soaked one. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 people missed completely, and 1 person only soaked 1, which is where that came down from.
I will say, even though some of it is like just me missing them, it also doesn't help when people are booking out of their way to soak the ones they're going for, and then also prepping right in front of the other ones so they can grab them too, and running
Yeah, I was
into
gonna
the full
say
stack.
on the first set they were all gone, but on the last set I got 3 of them because nobody was going
This
for
was
them.
something. Oh, here, real quick. Do let me talk about this because
Yep,
this
yep.
is something we talked about last night. Is if there are 3 orbs at there's 1 orb at skull, 1 orb at triangle, and then the 3rd orb is here, right? So the 3rd orb is kind of like in Narnia. If you go for triangle, do not go for skull. That don't do that. You go for the one that's out here, right? You get the 2 furthest in, and then you come back in, because what happens is, no, this is for like everybody because everyone kind of does this a little bit. I'm not excluded from this either. Like all 20 people have done this at some point on this fight. Is I know it is like you want to take the convenient option of picking the 2 closest, but it's you got to be aware of everyone around you because if you pick the 2 closest and then you leave the one out here in Narnia, that means someone else is going to have to like use a movement ability to like dash roll all that all the way out to grab just 1 orb.
Well, what I was gonna say was that so we have a couple different people in tonight, but more or less like it's like especially because Tang's in the range melee right now, so like she's excluded from this situation. If the melee should all be soaking basically the same orb every time, so either like you need to not go for the orb that keeps getting sniped for you every time, because that if somebody is soaking an orb that you are going for every time, but they're also getting there first every time, it's at that point it's just their orb, and you need to stop going for that orb, or we just need to figure out what orbs people are going for and go for orbs that people aren't going for, because you should basically be able to soak the same person's orb roughly every time, like even if you don't know who that person is. Like I soak the one that's between here and here, like every single time, whichever orb that is. Or I soak the one that's closest to the boss's front left foot every single time. And it just makes it clean, because this fight is completely controllable in that way. Just removes any of the randomness. There's no, what orb am I soaking this pull? You just pick an orb and soak it every pull. But if it's an orb that you're contesting somebody for, pick a new orb.
Yeah, I think blue side's more like a free for all. Everyone just kind of charges at the
Well,
orbs.
it doesn't have to be. It's just.
I'm not saying it
like,
needs to be. I'm just saying that's the way it currently is. Because
So
there's times
y'all
where
just need
like
to
you
figure it
guys
out.
say like I get one orb, but there's also pull like certain times of it where I have to go get 3 orbs because there's an orb in no man's land that no one's going to go get, and I already have 2 stacks. So it's like there are times where I only get 1 orb, but that's because everybody just charges in. So I don't waste speed to just go and get one. I just let them get it.
I mean, like blue melee are only melee. There aren't any ranged in like the non-ranged group. So one of you just has to be the dedicated like fuck off bitch. Like pick one of you and just do that, because there are going to be orbs in Narnia, and melee are going to have to go get them, because all of the range that aren't, I guess Goofy is still technically melee though.
On that first set, I'm usually settling pretty quickly and picking up close ones so I can insta grip ads when they spawn.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. So like that's like a Peeb Thor problem. Like one of you is fuck off bitch. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I normally go out. That's why there's times where like I only get 1 orb because everybody charges like the ones that are stacked in the center. So because I'm going to go look for the one that's in the corner, I just only get 1.
Just put it into practice then. Let's see some more consistency on those orb soaks. We should be seeing intermission and through intermission almost every pull now. And if we're not, then those people need to be corrected.
Ooh, I just got big old leg spike.
Beer?
Did he DC?
I just DC'd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like I just got a massive like leg spike. Came right back, but
Hey, Drax, step away from the boss. I'm gonna let Sooth drop.
Yep.
Goes for everyone else as well.
Is that the only one that DC'd? Nobody else DC?
Just
I
you.
Seem to be the only one.
Are you the only person on Hydro?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one player.
Yeah, literally the only person on Hydro.
I think most people are Illidan, right? I know we have some like people added over.
There's some, you know, Failra, there's no fucking reason for that, man.
I'm back. Talk to me about more.
Zero reason.
Are you ready, kids?
Keep in mind. Yeah, okay, there we go. You don't have
3,
Mind Soothe.
2, 1.
Shit.
Alright. First blue funnel, we're gonna get web bombs and
Webs.
venomous rain. Stay spread for these.
Rotate.
And rotate.
Ooh.
Like,
Pop these nuts.
If I took your orb there, Peep, it's because I altered into it. I altered into an orb, it scared me.
Venomous Rain's coming out. Stay spread.
Rotate.
And rotate.
1.
Move.
Drift towards Sky Spinner. Venomous Rain is coming out. And
Wind
Web
Rush.
Bombs are next up. We will rotate after.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
1.
Nope.
Rip.
We're dead. Was that Scarab on you?
Yeah,
Astro?
just beat my fucking ass in. I tail swept him and fucking weem buffeted him, and and as soon as we transitioned over, he's like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Nah, I could have fucking storm bolted it.
Yeah, you're good, dude. It doesn't happen super often. Usually, you'll see me move back and weem buffet it, and someone snatches it up pretty quick. But it was as soon as we were transitioning over, I guess it just kind of moved out and poked me in the face.
It looks like you only got one melee on you, but it was obviously enough to kill you.
Yeah, like I said, so I don't know who it was. It was related to in time events. So I ran out to grab Daruk's orbs, and then I altered back to like here, and there was just an orb where my altar was. So I picked up a third orb. It scared the
I
shit out
am
of me.
grabbing the same ones on this wall every time. Every time. The difference is whether or not the one or two people who are trying to snipe accidentally grab some in the middle or grab them on purpose and then can't grab them because they're at 3 stacks. It's just 50-50 on whether or not they use their movement abilities early or late. And so there's like no consistency in whether or not I'm going to get those ones and then have to double movement to correct and try and find the other ones. That's what I'm complaining about.
I mean, usually there's not any orbs on the path when I circle around, so I usually go to that wall and grab orbs. I don't know where else I can get them from. I was gonna say I either end up getting a couple orbs on the way over there if somebody else didn't grab them, or I'm getting orbs on that wall, like Kenny said.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. First blue bait's coming out in a few seconds.
Webs.
Web bombs and venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate?
Pop these nuts.
Now?
Rake, I'll need your help.
Oh. Okay.
Rotate.
Rake, can you be res?
Mhm.
He's got it.
Rotate.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh, someone resed me, not Rake. Or...
Oh no, I
1.
think you got res.
Move.
You got
Res into Kenny.
took the tank buster again.
No,
Yeah,
Kenny.
just find a
No.
partner.
It
No,
shows
it
3
was-
debuffs
yeah,
on
final
him.
partner. No, it's he late B-res into Sonic shoes is what happened there.
Weird. My UI must be bugged out. Like,
Wind
literally
rush.
shows up with 3 stacks on the tank depot. I was like, oh, you just res and immediately got tank busters. Okay.
So real quick, that'll be the last poll for the night. I do want to reiterate something real quick. If a tank goes down, just insta B-res them, regardless, because if they die to 4 stacks, like Touch of Death, either way it's a wipe. Yeah, so just rip instant B-reses on tanks.
Finally, back to Prime Monitor gameplay.
We will be looking at things over the week, adjusting things as we need to.
I'm a piece of shit.
But it's the thing is at least good job. We've like somewhat consistently gotten through intermission now. Job next week is going to be working on P2. Getting dispels done. Once you get dispels done, that's like that's the next brick wall of the fight. Getting dispels done cleanly, and then once you do that, you're on to intermission 3 or intermission 2.
Good shit this week, though. We did make Prague. We got to the dispels once. Good stuff. Have a good Thanksgiving, guys, and I did in the past.
They just dropped a bunch of new subclasses.
Oh, hell yeah. It's time for another playthrough.
Time for another playthrough, that's right.
Yeah. What game?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Ah, who cares?
Time for like my
What?
4th playthrough.
I know.
What, you just play it while you're harvesting, don't you, Digsby?
Ah, dude, I should.
Or is that
I don't know.
distracted driving?
I mean, everything pretty much operates itself, so yeah.
Oh, you got yours on that GPS?
Oh, yeah.
Some of these look really fun. I'm excited to play it again.
Digsby got the money.
I wished I did.
Hexblade Warlock. Now they're cooking.
I mean, I don't think Baldur's Gate can actually do any cooking because they're just D&D classes.
No, a lot of these are homebrew
The
classes.
interpretation of them is still unique sometimes. Like,
Yeah, a lot of
because it's
these are
not a
homebrew.
one-to-one transposition of the game.
A lot of homebrew.
Yeah, I mean, they literally say in a lot of these descriptions that these are homebrew.
Oh, I haven't played since like the initial release.
Oh no, there's a lot of like homebrew abilities and stuff. And a lot of these new subclasses are homebrew.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have a good night, good Thanksgiving, stay safe and whatnot.
Yep,
Enjoy.
you too, man.
Yep, have
to
a
you next
great
week.
night.
See you guys.
See you.
I want to see that bread.
Yeah, Karma, we need pics of that.
Let me see that bread.
Show us that bread.
No,
Let me see that
legit. Let me
bread,
see that
baby.
buttered bread. What the hell?
You
Butter
can
my
butter my
biscuit.
With ghee, I can't believe you just put oil over him.
Ghee is delicious though. I used when I was doing the carnivore diet. I used that or
It's
tallow.
the milk solids are what go rancid. So if you're putting butter on something that you're not eating like right away, it's much better to use a clarified butter so it doesn't go rancid.
Yeah, ghee and tallow are really good with like I said when I did carnivore, that was the two main ones.
You're too far from your computer.
Yeah.
I heard it break up right as I was talking. No, when I was doing carnivore diet, I would use ghee or tallow, and it's really good unless you're cooking it like in that very specific moment, and you just need to pump up your fat like by using actual like butter. Ghee and tallow is so good.
My roommate, before he moved out, bought Wagyu beef tallow to cook with.
I don't even know what that is, but it sounds good.
You know Wagyu beef?
I know what the Wagyu beef is.
Yeah. It's just the tallow. It's just the fat. Like it's just the fat from the cow.
Yeah, I didn't know it was called the fat was called tallow.
Yep. They also use it for lube.
Nice.
It's animal fat's a really good natural lube.
You can make tallow yourself. Like beef tallow is really good because basically, I'll like when you're cooking your steak or whatever, if you cut off all the fat and then kind of put it to the side after you cook your meat, then you throw your beef in there and like cook it down to where it's like just the grease of it, and then you kind of filter that, strain it out,